I would be a little bit further behind, and he would be a dodge, and it would just show them all back. Okay.
Last time on the dungeon house.
You doing it, Faye?
I don't remember.
We didn't die.
No?
We didn't die, we escaped. Opal started off with this great attack. He missed, but then was able to land a hit.
Vance.
Unfortunately, it was Vance brought back bad guy, then killed bad guy, made us question whether Vance is bad or good, or just uses us for his own volition.
Just a guy.
He's just
a guy.
I don't like that guy. We escape. I don't know if did we interact with villagers?
Yeah, a little bit. We kind of rushed through that, but it was basically their celebration for you guys and paid you money.
Yay! Back to the lighthouse.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Did we go back to the lighthouse, or did we end at the celebration?
So
We're not at the lighthouse yet.
yep. We're going to pick up after the 5-day voyage. You guys have just barely reached the port city of. I have to look at a map because I do know the city by of it, which is so embarrassing.
You named it. I can't remember.
I know. I named it like 2 years ago, though.
It's like forgetting the name of your child. Just kidding. No,
Fair enough.
I mean, if there's multiple, sometimes.
Oh, Lethanor. That's where you guys landed. You guys, have this time yourselves if you'd like to go about this town. If you want to do anything before heading to the lighthouse, you can also just head straight back to the outpost and head out back.
How big is Lethanor?
Lethanor is actually quite a large trading post. It's the largest trading hub that basically feeds into most of Tepesh, Turku, as well as Zehovek.
So is it fair to assume that maybe there'd be shops or something to like get items or anything like that? Or anything?
Yeah, this is like a major city.
Okay.
No, this isn't like a backwater. This is
Yeah, unless you want to move it.
large.
Reminder: Vennie and is it Opal don't have their
That's right.
things anymore,
Mm,
so we get teleported.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
Replacements.
I'll take a second while I give you guys some replacements.
Mhm.
Well, I would. Oh, what is that accent? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's
Yeah.
been a minute. I would like to go to one of these stores in town. I think maybe now that we have some money, we can spend it.
Yeah.
That's true. I need to restock.
Yeah. Can we start making our way to a store?
Yeah, definitely.
Great.
What are you guys looking for?
Health potions.
Health potions? Would you guys like to have
Fish.
go about the town, have a little bit of time here? Or are you just kind of rushing through, not really looking through, and we'll just kind of expedite this?
I'm okay to look through. Can maybe meet in the middle somewhere.
Okay.
Just kind of quick. Maybe we could have stopped by the lighthouse. Outpost
Get the
and
process to
get the
there.
process to start that. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So that way we're not waiting.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. They basically have a little form, like lost ID. You have to kind of go through and put in your social security number, verify it, date of birth, things like that. They do ask why you, like, how did they get lost? And was it destroyed?
What's going on?
This is your Vigil insignia, which is, your kind of ability to be able to teleport.
No, I know, but I just got lost in translation of let's do something.
Oh, we're gonna go shopping. But while we're waiting for your guys' pendants to be done regarding shopping. So this is us going through the paperwork and the process to get your pendants back.
Okay.
Or get new pendants. Real quick before we go exploring the town.
Got it.
So basically, the paperwork, all of it's fairly generic, but there is two things that ask whether it was destroyed and how was it lost.
Stolen.
Manipulation. Not broken.
How did opals get taken?
Traded. You
Trade fields.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, manipulation. And was not broken. So that guy could teleport into Lighthouse and destroy us all.
And he has 2 of them.
The ogre says, I won't worry about that. They have a way of deactivating him after a little bit. That's why we have the form, just to make sure that if it's something hot that we need to worry about or not.
We'll process it as soon as possible because we have no idea what their intentions are.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they get
He wants to get inside the lighthouse.
Yes, quite bad.
Oh, that's not good. Do you have a cat? Like, can you give me a description of them? Yeah. This is a different form. He goes over to the flight attendant. All right. Someone trying to break into the lighthouse form. T68. Can you guys fill this out real quick?
Looks like dirtbag. Very manipulative.
I mean,
Possibly already in Lighthouse right now.
that literally just describes like half the bad guys that I've ever heard of.
Have we ever gotten a description of Vance? I don't remember what the heck he looked
We've
like.
all forgotten that he's human. Brown hair,
Human.
Brown hair.
Wow.
tallish,
Mhm.
lanky,
He's basically the most average
average looking person.
So like think of like the basic average looking guy. He's not like super skinny, but he's not built. He's not like got a super angular face, but he doesn't have a super round face. He's just like perfectly average to an uncanny degree.
He's the most perfect man that I've ever seen.
He's not.
And I wouldn't recognize him if I saw him again.
It's like you look at him and like he could be the poster child of the cereal box child. Like he just looks super
So basic.
basic. Yeah.
Hazy, talk to Dad.
I'm right here, babe.
Right.
Do you see my hand?
Yeah. So after that, you guys get filled out. They don't seem too worried. Like they say that it's fairly common. Bad guys who get a grudge against us and have these ideas of overthrowing the vigils and stuff like that. But not the first time. There's a reason why we have a hit team of 6 guys in the other room right now. So if you're ever thinking on joining the other side, I really recommend it.
What about joining the hit team? Is that a special opportunity?
Join the hit team. You don't know how to stab anyone.
I mean, stabbing is like on the top of the
But I have other skills.
maybe
Not one of them.
Yeah, but
you do have to be able to play an
Yes,
instrument.
I cannot play any instruments. I don't know how.
Oh, well then I think I'm just joking. You don't have to play an instrument, but it does help pass the time because most of the time you just sit around kind of bored.
Sorry, will you wash up haste?
Yes. In just a second.
I'm probably so interested. I'm never going to need this answer.
Well, thank you very much. And we're gonna take off, I guess.
Perfect. As we are going to find a shop.
Yeah.
I'll kind of look at Alia and to Pinky. I'll say, so, what was it like being held by that Vance dude? Like, was it crazy? Because one time I was held by a little dude with red hair, and he kept asking me about his potatoes. He thought I stole his potatoes.
Did you?
No, I did not. But Rain might have taken 1 or 2.
I think you need to work on timing, my friend.
Well,
Timing?
Diamond.
he asked a lot of questions. Yeah.
I was in conflict for like 90% of it, so
That sucks.
yeah. I really wanted to kill him.
Don't we all?
I guess everyone has someone that they want to kill.
Who do you want to kill?
Oh,
That's the question.
I want to kill the devil, you know?
The devil. Devil went down Georgia.
Devil's Vance. So you can kill Vance. Actually, you can't kill Vance. I gotta kill Vance. Never mind. You can't have Vance. I gotta kill him. He's mine.
What if she wants to kill him?
Nope.
It really seems that Vennie
Vennie
really
and I
want
can
to...
both hold the dagger at the exact same time.
What if Opal wants to kill him?
We can all take turns stabbing him.
You really hate this guy.
You really hate this guy.
I've only met him like once, and like,
Don't say he wasn't that bad.
I mean,
You might get stabbed.
She's not wrong.
yeah, he was terrible.
Thank you. I'm
Good.
glad you agree.
You guys walk up. You see on an old signpost the name The Wandering Wisp. Magic items and curiosities galore.
Can you please have a listen?
This place looks pretty good. What do you say we stop in?
Sure.
Works with me.
Then go inside.
As you enter inside, it's your typical shop. It looks like most of the stuff is in display around you, so it's kind of, shop at your own choice, but everything's kind of locked under. So if you have any questions, you see that there seems to be an older looking dragonborn sitting at the counter.
You can't see his ass.
Lazily puffing on a pipe. As you walk in, he kind of perks up. Use one wisp.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
The whispering wisp.
I don't know.
You want mine?
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, welcome to the Whispering Wisp. Do you want to buy something?
Exactly.
But you can't speak loud.
This is why you are the leader of us.
She's
She's
got
the
the money.
leader of us?
You got the money then?
Those two are her bodyguards.
Money?
Interesting. What did that happen?
There's no time.
Do you have any unique treasures exclusive to your shop?
Maybe. I mean, they got them around.
So,
I don't know. Oh, I was going
Not
to say
that bad.
something, but remembering that we're on air, I learned good tricks on my mission.
that's fine.
Yes. See what's specifically unique about his shop.
Yeah, those cupcakes were very delicious. Get me another another piece of pizza and another cupcake.
Both.
Well, I guess. Are you okay with the
Silly.
Yeah, that's fine.
and one of these?
Wow. Interesting.
Anything unique? I'm excited to see. I haven't rolled on like a treasure table in forever. Couple of cherry.
Oh my gosh. I rolled an
So good.
81, an 80, and an 82 on a 100 on a
Wow.
D100. That's insane.
That is insane. But you also have the craziest luck of anyone I've ever met. So
I mean, just all of them being within two of each other for 3 rolls, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Burn up. Holds up like a kind of a larger jug. Tink, 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 tink. All right, yeah, run down. Run down, pouring on fire down, right.
One more time.
Then come pumping fire down, right.
Can I cast?
Giant
Does anyone have to
Potion
cast?
of fire. Potion of fire giant strength.
Exactly.
Talk with kids all day.
That's awesome.
He holds another jug. This one's a little bit more sleek. It's kind of more of like a, trying to think of like a very skinny vase, but it has like a cork on the top. Longevity.
Longevity.
Yeah.
Mm.
He holds up a pair of gloves. Name runs of thievery.
Gloves of thievery.
Exactly.
Glove of what?
Thievery.
I gotta look one of those down.
That's funny.
Do you have any elven like chainmail? Or
Yeah.
That last little bit was just jumbled.
No, he had words to say, and he said them.
Pretty common, then got.
All right. Just so you guys know, Potion of Fire Giant Strength for 1 hour. It
Check on the
gives
last
you 25 strength. It is a rare item.
okay.
Potion of Longevity, very rare. When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years. Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there's a 10% chance, a 10% cumulative chance that you instead age 1d6 plus 6 years. Excuse me. Oh, the pizza's hidden. Suspended in this amber liquid is a scorpion's tail, an adder's fang, and a dead spider, and a tiny heart that, against all reason, is still beating. These ingredients vanish when the potion is opened.
Okay.
And then the gloves of thievery. Yeah. Get to there.
Too bad Moss isn't here.
Yeah.
Gloves of thievery. These gloves are invisible while worn. While wearing them, you gain a +5 bonus to dexterity, sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks made to pick locks.
How much is the fire giant potion?
He takes a little bit of a puff from his pipe.
500 gold? 400 gold?
Vennie.
410?
Boom. Barren, man. Hold it.
You do 445?
Boom. Barren, man.
435. 435. What do you think, Vinny? 435?
For what?
The potion of fire defense strength.
I'm honestly just thinking ahead to my other character. And Vennie, this is speaking of said character. If someone would help me get it,
I'll help you.
my friend would pay you back.
How much do we
Oh.
need?
435.
Mm-hmm.
I have 377.
How much is your oven chainmail?
Literally, if you guys just want to like spot Vennie the thing, you don't have to subtract anything. Literally, you'll get the money back.
Her
That's just
buddy
made up.
got a little bit of money.
Mm.
I ain't saying that problem comes here now.
Fine. We're getting it. The other ones are like, I'm not interested.
Sit down, go. He kind of rubs his belly. I don't know.
Could you do 400 gold and a really good dinner? I look to Vennie for interpretation.
Say it again.
How good's
How
the
good's the
dinner?
dinner?
How goes the dinner?
Um,
Can I see the model?
my companions can attest to my ability to cook.
I have never had his cooking. I cannot vouch for it.
It's really
One, I'm a good. Yeah.
Man, it's really burning.
It's really good. Honestly, best cooking I've ever had ever. And at the Lighthouse, they have some pretty dang good cooks.
Well, it's not winning. You're going to try the next round. Go.
Okay.
Why didn't you just actually shake his hand?
My hand was covered in pizza. Okay.
Okay.
There it is.
400, and then a really good dinner.
Yes, this might be a strange question, but do you have anything for something really, really small? Like, yay big with tiny little hands.
you could give him the blood for Steve. Really good at it.
Probably a bad idea.
That'd be such a be really funny though, actually.
Potion of fire have giant strength.
It takes boost your strength to 25 for 1 hour.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't know what his name was.
Yo,
What is
You
it?
actually have
I have an AC now.
Yeah, we have +1. Spent 400 golds for that.
No, it's more than a +1.
Elven chain.
Yeah,
No, he couldn't wear any armor before.
yeah,
Oh, because it's Elven chain.
yeah. And because it's Elven Chain, I can wear.
Anything.
Yeah, I can wear.
He had like a 12 before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 12. I had a 12 AC
You have a really
before, with the Cloak of Protection, which gave me a +1 AC, and with the Elven Chain, I have a 16.
You're finally not going to just
I'm
get,
finally not going to be hit on every attack.
which is really good. That's honestly really nice.
Well, if you do not have anything, it's alright. We'll leave. But, maybe.
We did get 2 potion of healing from the villagers.
I wrote that. Did you wrote that?
I wrote that
Did you
down,
have that?
We also have 2 yellow.
Diamond?
Oh, yeah.
No,
Emeralds or
pearls.
something? Pearls.
Or yeah, 2 yellow pearls that are worth about 100.
Or did you eat something? Did you get a cupcake too? Okay. Just making sure that you're taken care of. Well, I say let us go back.
I'm not.
It is alright. I know it's a strange request, but there's little people, you know?
Maybe I can.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to find something. Sure. Oh, I might be able to find something if I look around.
Yeah.
So, what else did you guys need? Anything else?
It's great. I like that.
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat.
Is there an actual frog jumping down?
Literally. It's actually.
He was the one doing all the nodding.
Yeah, my doctor says it's good for my my lungs since I smoke. It's supposed to help.
Take me to Toad, 'cause
You should probably stop smoking.
It's really hard to have it to kick. I don't know if you've ever tried, but
is a hard habit to kick.
Do you smoke?
Occasionally.
You're gross.
Do you want to smoke?
I'm trying to quit.
You're gross.
Aren't we all, dude? That's nasty. You're gross. Well, that's kind of all I had, though. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. Oh, did you need something, ma'am?
I was curious if you have any intel on the town. Rumors?
Rumors?
Gossip?
I mean, everything's happening in Lathander. It's a massive town, you know? I mean, this is where all trade and commodities go to be able to go to, you know, Turku, Tepesh, and Zahovek. I mean, that Gray Mountains, people don't want to travel over those, so first stop, closest place to the ocean is us here on the lake, and
Why don't people want to travel over the Great Mountains?
they're pretty tall, pretty cold, and pretty dangerous, so keeps some people a little bit less likely to do that.
Anything in particular that makes them dangerous?
I mean,
Or is it just monsters and
you're,
animals?
it's, you know, 3-4 week travel from, you know, the villages on that side, and nothing's really big over there in Lena. Getting over the mountains takes time, and from what I've heard, that what trade routes they did have previously, a couple months back, fell under attack, and I really haven't heard anything from over there since.
How much do those gloves of thievery cost?
Oh, these gloves, they're pretty nice, but they probably run you about 300 gold.
Yes.
Can you not afford that?
Do you for those of you that have been around the lighthouse, I really only took one step inside, and then they were like, "Oh, here are your new friends," and then I went whisked away with you guys. Do you think that if I were to purchase said gloves, they could alter them to be able to work with Wayne?
Yeah.
I mean,
imagine why not.
the cool thing about most magical items, you just put them on something, let them attune to it, and they'll shrink to you. So, like, Miss Ma'am, she's not, you know, the size for these gloves, but they'll fit to her body. So as long as your friend isn't too, you know, crazily shaped and they have hands, you should be able to wear them.
This is my friend.
Well, maybe.
Can he try them on for a second?
I mean, it does take 10 minutes to attune as long as you guys are willing to hang out. I do have a karaoke machine if you want to pass the time.
Yes. Darkness. No better.
After 10 minutes, they seem to fit me.
So this is a DM question above the table. If I were to get those for Wayne, would you let him be able to use the sleight of hand action? Because as a familiar, they can only really do the what? They have dash, the hide, and I think help.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If I don't like it going forward, if it seems like it's a little bit too much, then
yeah, I probably won't use it much. It's more for just
just remember his size compared to what you're trying to have him slide of hand.
Right.
You know,
right.
If it's like someone's wallet, he probably could do that. If it's someone's sword, he probably can't do that.
Right. He doesn't like big objects. He's probably already tried to thief something in this shop by now.
He has the phobia of like something larger than you just scares him.
Yeah, I'll do the. This seems to work. Here is the 300 gold.
Oh, you can't afford that. Perfect. Thank you. You guys have been mighty helpful for paying the rent. Anything else you're looking for? I might be able to dig in the back if there's something specific for you. Or I could look around, see if I have anything special, particular to my store that you might not find anywhere else.
I thought that you already did that.
I did, but those are like the common things that. Yeah, you guys have been good shoppers. I'm not going to show you my ace up my sleeve before I know if you're actually willing to buy.
We'll show it. We'll show the items.
While you're doing that.
No,
Oh.
I got
Oh.
87.
Oh my god.
So still in the 80s.
Still ladies. Now, Lane,
Alright.
I'm going to get these for you so you'll stop bothering me about never buying you anything, okay? Now,
You can just steal it.
with this comes great responsibility. You cannot go around stealing things from random people. Not even people that you know. It's just bad manners, okay?
Frost,
He's like doing this.
Frost, keep an eye on him. And if he does, fight him.
You hear that? That little dog over there. Do it. Foxhawk. But
Little dog.
Foxhawk. But
Way too much.
me?
All
No,
right.
I have no faith in people. That faith was gone a long time ago.
He comes back out.
But there was destiny, and there was. Don't worry about it.
Charity. Hope. Stop it. He comes out holding what looks to be the hilt of a sword. I know it doesn't look like much. No, it looks broken, but trust me, there's a little bit more to it. And he goes, "Yeah," and he goes,
Lightsaber?
it's a sunblade.
Oh.
This item appears to be a longsword hilt. While grasping the hilt, you can use bonus action and cause the blade pure radiance to spring forth into existence. You can see it looks like it's this sleek, like beam of light that goes out. You can kind of look at it right there.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
This lightsaber.
Basically, it's a lightsaber.
It's a lightsaber.
Cool.
But
Sword.
Fancy
it's a
lightsaber.
+2 weapon, and if you attack an undead, it will take 1d8 extra radiant damage, and it sheds light in a 15-foot radius when it's open, and an additional 15 feet for dim light. Saying something, Faith?
No, I'm not. You want to do damage to a guy named Vance?
Probably. Is he undead?
It will be.
He will be.
Now, like I said, this one's pretty good. This probably would run you about 700 gold.
Is Elise with us?
You can afford
Elise is
Elise
She's
is
just hanging out. Is she looking at anything?
She's looking.
Looking.
She's looking at currently the
Probably a book.
rings.
Are we still using ring frosts?
Not yet.
Not a single one has.
And
But the
We will.
red does not care. The white care.
Why it does. Why I put it on. Or can you appraise and identify magic items?
Yeah, I think I could do that.
I have this dagger I found.
Ooh, let's take a look at that. You don't mind, do you?
Whatever you feel like you need to do to.
He's like, I've been in a little bit. Okay. Interesting. Notes of oakiness. A little bit of brimstone. Probably been to the lower planes, if I had to say so myself. And is that saffron? Well, looks like you have a genuine dagger here. Dagger.
Careful with how you cook tonight. It sounds like he really knows his stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely allergic to frogs, by the way. I'm just kidding. That was the joke. Anyways, sorry. Tough crowd. Jeez. Anyways, grab my
Do you have any basic lock picks too?
Do I look like a lockpick shop or do I look like a magic item shop? I don't have anything basic here, is what I'm saying. I have some magic lockpicks though.
No, I don't want the magic lock picks. I want the basic ones.
You're gonna have to go somewhere else. Sorry about that.
Right, then I'll go somewhere else.
Perfect. But if you ever want to change your mind, magic lockpicks are really sick. I'll say. All right. You're looking at. Looks like this blade belonged to some sort of person who made a pact with the devil, if I had to say so myself. Asmodeus's writings all over it. As you look, it's like got demonic writing all over it. Anyways.
You get that from the tomb?
Maybe.
You kept that?
Why not? So, did you just say curse me?
Well, yes, but it's not a real curse.
All right.
This guy.
So, interesting thing about this knife. Good at basically cursing. It's meant to kill things.
Okay.
So, the way it works is if you know the true name of something, write it on the blade, the hilt, and it will do more damage to that creature than a usual dagger would.
So if I were to write red and then stab red with this dagger,
As long as red is his true name.
It is.
that's interesting. All right.
Might as well write the red on it.
What was the story he told you earlier, Alia?
He said that he.
You told them?
What?
You told them?
I.
No, I'm just,
I
am just metagaming.
Secretly,
Well, the best place to have a private conversation is among a party.
you are also a little bit drunk and talking very loudly. But no, I didn't tell anyone. I'm a little bit nervous that you want to know his real name so that you can stab him. I have some slight hesitation about that. I trust your judgment, Alia, but I'm
Hey,
kind of a little
don't
bit
worry. I know a
worried.
guy who's really good at counseling here in town. He also sells magic items. We're kind of, we shop back and forth. Make sure we have a guild. We keep prices relatively the same here. If you want some help, it sounds like you guys have a little bit of party dynamics. That if he's trying to stab
Therapy. Oh man.
No.
Opal actually considers it.
That could be beneficial. I like looking sideways.
yeah, if you are interested, I'd be willing to buy it off your hands if you don't want it.
To get
How much
counseling.
did you sell? Or how much did you buy it for?
Good.
Oh, that it is fairly niche. But people who want someone dead are willing to pay fairly good money for it. I'd probably take it off you. Fine. Have to keep in mind going rates right now. I'd probably be around 400 gold.
Or we could take it back to the Vigil and they could.
Or I could keep it and just save it for Vance.
Good idea. I like
That
that
is
idea.
his real name.
You just have to figure out what his true name is.
That's okay. I'll write down every name it takes.
It does know.
Just Death Note.
Yeah, it's from what I can tell, it's usually an item bestowed to someone who really, if I was a demon prince and I was giving out items like this, it's probably someone who I trusted a lot and who I knew would never find out my real name or could never write it down. So,
I don't have to worry about that.
yeah, you're right.
The person I want to kill is human. So
I
Okay.
don't think it's very good to be going around telling people you want to kill humans.
No, we get it here all the time.
he understands.
Guess I just never.
He wants to kill the devil.
I mean, if you want to kill humans, you want to kill undead, what do you got? He shows the sun sword.
See, look, it just.
Any takers? Any takers? Yeah. I don't know.
I kind of want it, but technically I don't have the money until Mac gets part of this party.
What does the cost again?
700.
How much do you have?
I have 500 once I get paid back. At this time to roleplay. I don't have the 2 money. But I also already have a magical axe.
Three.
I have money.
You-
Yeah.
Do you want-
I have money.
Sure. Do
How
you,
much do you need?
Well, again, I already have a magical axe. So,
Do you want a magical sword? Magical sunsword.
Oh, yes. I do. Wait,
The
are we
nice thing
doing this
about-
for the group?
No, it would be for you. I don't use a sword. She
I mean,
doesn't look like she.
you guys could go in on it together and share it.
Did you just about call me a me again?
No, I said she.
Okay,
I said
I'm
she.
sure remember.
Look, I have a different accent because I come from a faraway place. Okay,
Are you saying I'm racist?
came out of your words, not mine.
Sorry, my
Hey, it's okay. Counseling. Anyone?
But
where's the gold? Oh, it's the bag.
bag.
You have enough.
How much extra damage does that blade do? If you write somebody's surname.
Per attack, it'd probably be like 48 damage.
How much is it?
Pretty good.
How much is the sword?
700.
700?
we can share the sword. I think that's fine.
I'll buy it.
You have enough money.
We get back to the lighthouse though, right?
Yeah.
Because that leaves me in my accounts with 52 gold pieces, which has
That's it?
never happened before.
There was also another thing on your old character sheet that said in parentheses 500 gold in bag, and I didn't write that down. I don't think
Oh, where you?
because I don't know what that meant.
Yeah.
You know,
Because
here's the thing.
her notes are impossible to understand.
Here's the thing.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter how much this costs for you. You have the money.
Well, the other thing.
I don't know if you this is who you are. You may only have
Is
500
this a
gold.
rare
in- This is a rare item.
Take it.
I was also going to add that our damage is mostly radiant already.
Oh, that's true.
So it'd be nice.
Hey, if you give me like,
Sword. Could you definitely like?
Long sword.
it's a long sword. It's like
That would go fantastic with my dragon belt with a bunch of
it's about
benefits that I never wear.
this long, but remember, it's just the hilt when you don't want it to be very long. So you just want to wear it on the side. So that we don't have to have the whole thing. As well as
Very compact.
you know, it because it's small. Also, everything around it is just ornamentation, so we can change that up if you want to. There's accessories that can go on. Accessories. We get extra 300 gold for all the accessories. Extra 300 gold for all the accessories.
Ew.
You have enough.
Gave you, but
Do it.
just
I don't know if you know, but your family
owns these people.
I'm worried that I'd be stuck somewhere without gold in my pocket. You know what I mean? I know when I get back to the lighthouse, Pops will
Just
give me
put it on your
money.
daddy's tab.
He has a tab here and this island of people.
Let me look it up.
with
What's his name?
Huh?
What's his name?
General Brightorn?
General Brightor.
What's his name?
He does have an account with the guild here, which means that he has an account with all the magic shops around. All right, let me go back there and grab the box.
Now, does this tab work at any shop?
Join.
Well, only it's only a magic item selling guild.
Yes.
Magic shops.
General Brighter is his name. Just making sure I understand.
You didn't any sort of Eric.
No,
For my papers, I'm sure.
yeah, we have to make sure.
There's an account number.
Do you have like a stamp or a seal?
The seal. She takes it out of her bag and it's a seal.
It's like a small one.
Like, seal.
A quad-
Do I have a seal? And he's like, that's it. All right. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. This is a game. So,
Perfect.
You're writing that down.
no, it's the brighter. It's the brighter seal.
Mhm.
She'll show it to you. She also has her papers with permission to use any accounts by her family.
Keep that under lock and key.
It is. She swallows the key.
He has to get it out.
I can just My character's just like, okay. But I can imagine Wayne.
Yeah, we have to like.
I can imagine Wayne is just already thinking.
What would I say? Frost is watching Wayne like a hawk.
But can your animal do this? Disgrace.
Paid 1,000.
No.
No, I paid 1,000 gold for a little sword. Can I see your hilt options in white gold?
Yeah. You pull it out. It's like kind of glowing.
Opens like a box. Shh, there's
Reliable.
It reminds like the SpongeBob episode where he gets the
spatula.
spatula. Yeah.
So, mind you, this blade, it's not just, a fashion statement. This blade was forged over the period of 10 years by an elf in seclusion in a monastery alone. He put his heart and soul into this blade and into the hilt. And actually, it's said that when you're in the deepest need, you can still hear his voice. And it is claimed that he might give his power to those of a worthy and pure heart.
I have one of those.
Pulls out a worthy.
Your heart's inciting that guy's statement so hard.
Yeah, insight check.
17 plus 5. 23.
So it seems like he's embellishing a little bit, but it does seem like he's being genuine that it did come from, like, it's very finely crafted.
Stun blade?
Stun blade.
If you look it up, it'll pull it up.
Yeah, it's fairly common.
His name means.
Common. He said it was rare.
No, it's not common.
It is rare, common in D&D.
Yeah. It gets passed around a good amount. They're sweet.
How did you acquire this? Oh, sorry.
Well, one of my other side gigs, I should say, is I sponsor adventurers who go and clean up other adventurers' misfortune. And so, we're a mortician. I'm a mortician as well. You gotta have different things.
All trades.
I try to be around. And so
Make a living in this economy.
yeah, I know, exactly. So basically what we do is we go gather the dead and their things and, give them services and, bury the bodies. We keep all items found on person at the time of death.
You keep them, or the adventurers keep them?
The adventurers get a stipend. So I pay for their lodging, I pay for their food, and for, their cost of living, as well as, supply them with magic items needed for their adventures. Are you guys interested? We might have some openings.
Oh, all right.
I want to say if we were able to keep the magic items, then maybe. But
I mean, depending on the item and stuff like that, we can work out deals. But
If this whole Vigil thing doesn't work out, then maybe.
yeah. Let me get you my card. Does anyone have a pencil on them?
watch it be. Oh, I can't remember his name. What was his name?
This guy?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember his
I
name.
don't think
Yeah, I don't think he ever told you his name.
Watch it just be like this dude's name, like mortician, magic shop owner, dairy farmer. It's like this.
Oh, just a
Professional engineer.
Yeah, just like
I don't even know what to call this guy.
Jack.
Of all trades.
Oh my gosh, that's good. That's really good.
Jack all trades.
Yeah, I can be clever for once.
That's pretty good.
Did you find the sun blade?
I thought your jacket was my blanket for a second.
I know.
I was like,
blanket
wait,
material,
wait,
right?
wait, what? Why is my blanket here?
Jack all trades.
Jack's all trades, all trades.
This is just one of my storefronts, so
How many do you have?
currently I'd say probably in the realm of 2 franchises and about 6 independent stores.
How much of a millionaire are you?
We don't talk about how much I make.
Okay, what would you say your percentage of return?
Well, it does take a lot to get into these businesses, and there's, accounting for margins and things like that. I live comfortably.
Okay, so you're richy rich.
I mean, I'm here working. I
That's because you're bored.
Here's my look.
It's okay. I respect it.
Once you get my age, you want to have some nicer things in life. I would suggest, you guys are young, you're probably adventurers. You think it's this is the way to make money? Let me tell you, you're in the wrong side of this business. You know how many Joe Blows come off the street looking for a sword and looking for a potion of healing and just wants to go out there and make their claim, find the big pot? I can't count how many I've seen come in here the last week. So if you ever want to make some real money, we're hiring. More than willing.
I might come back and maybe invest with you.
Sure. We're always looking for people who, have our same ideals. Just mind you, from 10 to about 11, I have the frog in my throat for my medication.
Good to know. I will save my time when I know we can communicate properly.
Well,
I think I do fairly good, all things considered.
I think you do too. It's just my inability to just understand.
So that's fair.
well, is it time that we get going? I know.
Yes.
Did Adelaide have any last questions? I don't know.
Mm,
I think she ran to the little woman's room.
that's okay.
What time do you eat dinner?
What time is it right now? Like
It's what
4 o'clock?
3, 4, 3:30, I think.
Hour, 2 hours from now?
Okay, I'll be back then with your dinner.
Perfect. I am looking forward to it. Also, just so you know, I'd ask you to not make it publicly known that you use anything other than gold. It's just kind of a guild rule thing. It's kind of a little thing on the side, okay?
I appreciate it.
Perfect. I appreciate your discretion.
I don't know if that's black.
I can imagine Vennie.
There you go.
My
Jack all trades.
Well,
it's
well, Jack, it's been very nice to meet you.
Great to meet you guys. Hopefully you come back soon and we can do some business again.
I would look forward to it.
Yeah, you can find me in most of the major cities around.
Are you like the Jack of Jack all trades?
Yeah, I'm the Jack.
Wow. The Jack of all trades.
For a second, I thought you were going to say, "Are you
Yeah.
my dad?"
I know who my dad
So it's like
did.
Nurse Joy or Officer Jen. It's just one every single day.
Yeah.
There's a theory where Nurse Joy's a Pokemon.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Interesting.
Not
Anyway.
bad.
Well,
Okay.
I think we'll head back to the lighthouse then.
Perfect.
Unless
Yeah.
anyone else got any stuff.
I was just remembering James Reels. Not my brother, the
Oh,
nobody's carried me since my mama.
nobody.
Turn attack.
Next time we're wearing guys' clothes. All right. As you guys head back, they've been able to get your guys' Vigil's emblems back. Did you want something different than you had last time?
It can be a belt. And it'd be too big for you.
Massive bell buckle.
No, I think just the hat pin is good.
Perfect.
It probably won't be pink this time though. Maybe like a deep purple. Ooh.
Okay.
Does it change colors? Can I get just like if I'm happy again?
Sure.
It's a mood. It's a mood.
That's the mood ring.
Moving amulet.
That's awesome.
position. Right now, she's doom and gloom, but when she comes back, hopefully she'll be a
Less
little more on the
gloom
purple
and,
side, less on the black side.
more gloom, less doom.
Yeah, I don't know.
Opal, do you want something different than your lapel for your cape?
The necklace.
Oh, is it a necklace?
Yeah, necklace.
Do you want something different than a necklace?
That would be an earring.
Yeah, you can have a bean earring.
Does it come in different
Do
sizes?
you want a dangly earring or a stud earring with like the little Vigil symbol?
Dead.
Does it change sizes?
It's only one earring though, so it's kind of edge. They can get like the biggest thing is the jewel in the center needs to be about the same size.
Let's see.
But other than that, the cage around it's just more for iconography and to hold the jewel pinned to your person.
Did you have anything that you wanted to ask the store people?
Maybe that's true.
I think it's fine. I mean, you could get another pin
Do you have anything you wanted to ask Jack of all trades?
thing that looks fairly similar on the other side.
Yeah, just doesn't have the jewel. Okay, I'll get myself some earrings.
Can I have a cupcake, Faith?
Yes. Would you like one or two?
Just one for now. I'm on a diet. Really? No. I was about to say, well, bro, you're a twig. Thank you. Okay, you guys head back to the lighthouse. The time is now yours. I'm going to figure out how many days it's going to be until your guys' next mission.
How much do we get paid from the vigils?
$82 per hour.
$82 per hour.
We've been on this mission for months.
Give me that money.
I think this one's only like a month long. Maybe not even that.
Do we get a per diem?
No,
I forget.
maybe. Depends. I don't know how you do a per diem without a card. They just give you money ahead of time.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's how my company does it. My company, if you go out on a trip, they're like, you're going to be gone for 2 weeks. You get $120 a day. Here you go.
And then whatever you
And then whatever you don't use, your pocket.
Wow, I would use no money. And then
Oh
take
yeah,
the
no.
money-
We did.
What?
We,
Spicy. That's all I got.
we
I heard the cigarette spark. What?
we did one where when I went to Lincoln, Nebraska for like 2 weeks, and it was $120 per day per diem. And so for the end, like we went to the store and we all bought ramen noodles, and we lived on ramen noodles for 2 weeks. Our very last day, they have a restaurant where they have tomahawk steaks, and that tomahawk steaks are $250 per steak. And we each got one. And yeah, it was great.
You still walked home with more money.
Still walked home with a ton of money.
That's only 2 days. You were there for 2 weeks.
It was great.
Crazy.
All right. Yeah. So you guys have, from what you can tell, a couple weeks probably to just powwow around. There are a couple things that may happen that, if not prompted, then I'll instigate. But other than that, this is your guys' time. Maybe let's just go around the table and kind of talk about your kind of goals while on this.
Like just what you would do in the 2 week span, whether
Yes.
it's right now or
Yeah.
whatever.
And then once we've done that, if you want something that you kind of want to role play, we can say, all right, I want to go and talk to this person. Then maybe we'll go through the entire list of like just items that we want to do, and then we can kind of get more back into the role play things. We're just doing the kind of the management stuff right now.
Okay.
Yes, Tori.
So is this kind of like how in the lighthouse, if we have a little bit of time, we can like work on something specific and then possibly get advantage later on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well as anything else that you want to spend the time doing. So you guys have time to. The time is yours.
Vennie hasn't said that she was leaving, right?
Not yet.
I think one Adelaide is going to at some point want to have a talk with Vennie about just like checking in and being like, yo, stuff's getting kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna try to track you down sometime in 2 weeks.
All right, we'll keep that in mind, and we'll probably start with that first after we've gone through what everyone else wants to do. Vennie, you want to go next?
Sure. When you get back, Vennie seems really kind of preoccupied. She's very in her own head, trying to think, work things out. Kind of near the end of those couple weeks, she kind of starts packing a few things up, like more than just her adventuring gear. And then eventually I want to have the full party confrontation where she describes what's going to happen.
Okay, perfect. We'll probably do that after
Yes.
you and Adelaide have a good heart to heart.
I don't know. We also will spend kind of a lot of time not in the room.
So she's
kind of
in it to
away from you guys.
Tolerance that you could.
I'm so sorry. What?
Then we'll also
She hates us and
spend.
she wants to stay away from
You just interrupted people. Vennie.
She's not going to spend a whole ton of times like just hanging. She's doing stuff. She's saying, talk to someone. So not in that way. He's a bunny.
You go,
She's a
girl.
fairy. It doesn't quite work.
Maybe.
They can say it. Anyways, not getting into that.
Mom said like,
My mom says I'm not old enough for that topic yet.
My young woman's leader's coming to pick me up. She said if I was ever. That's the from Sons of Provo movie. That's a good one. He's doing all right, David. You like that one, huh? Oh no. I can't keep going. We'll get to you. We'll watch it and see what else.
It's funny, but it won't get me.
we like,
I just want to say the blue.
you like it? You like it to take? You think that's funny? Whoa, that sounded like pent up.
I didn't need a way to get out.
But you were laughing more than just. I was like,
What's going on in there?
You just exercise the spirit.
what? Exercise the spirit.
Exercise. Found its true name. Oh, that's awesome.
Do you just open up a chakra or something? Keeps getting better.
Give it some milk. Wait, I mean water. You can't have
Okay. Oh, I enjoyed that. Thank you.
We could all tell.
I hope that everyone
The
knows.
best gift that anyone can give.
All right. Opal, what would you like to spend this time doing?
Opal will work on her stand-up comedy bit. No. No, Opal would like to dabble in sorcery.
Yeah.
And then read up on some books and chat with Alia and be like, how does one get into sorcery, but not the bad kind, like the good?
That'd be good.
Sorcery?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Opal will also record in her journal all that's what's happened.
You know, part of your bloodline, you know, you have
Nice.
innate, you know, magical abilities, but you've never been able to really tap them. And so, over the next couple days and stuff like that, with Alia being back and with you kind of more being able to, you know, learn a little bit more about it, yeah, you're able to learn the puddings of what it means to tap into your innate magical properties. You're like a flower going like that. Just a little bud. You're just a little buddy. All right. Anything else that you want to do during that time?
Probably meditate and also talk with Elise because this is her first time returning after an adventure, right?
Perfect. Yeah. We'll definitely have you talk with her here in a little bit.
So, the Dark Guild you're part of. No,
Oh yeah, we gotta talk to her about the Raven Frost.
I might forget to be honest. So,
We will. So the way the order is probably going to work right now, we'll probably talk Adelaide and Vennie first, and then we'll have a chat. Whoever would like to be there with Elise, and then after that, we will do a conversation with me with Vennie. Sorry. Oh yeah.
Alia will probably, she also wants to talk to Elise.
Mhm.
And she also plans on going to visit her mom.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. You would have, after like maybe a day of being back, if you hadn't messaged her, she would have probably sent you a note saying, "Hey, we should have dinner soon."
Right.
So we'll probably do that here in the mix of those things. All right, Red.
Red will probably use his disguise self spell throughout the week and just be different people and just people watch and explore, like not really like explore, but just like
Get to know
people
the
watch, get to know the lighthouse. He would pay Elise if she's willing to study for him and look into Talisi or the Shining Brow, because he doesn't care for books a whole lot. Like maybe he'll find something.
And she's a nerd.
She's a nerd. So
He's
It's not Talisi.
He's John.
He wants to find. Oh,
yeah, I'm looking for Talisi. So I would pay her to do the same for me. Red is more of a people person. He'd rather get the information, chatting and stuff like that. But
Do you want to like ask around about anything over the next week from different vigil parties and stuff like that?
maybe, yeah, I will. As different people, you know, with my disguised self, I'll just be different people throughout the lighthouse, moving around, looking around.
Make
And we don't have to role play that a whole lot. So
yeah, I'm just gonna have you make a check right now, and I'll let you know kind of what you get.
easy enough to do.
This is also like kind of the time, like if you had anything that you wanted to do like a check roll for, then let's do that now and then we'll get to the role play.
What am I rolling?
This will be investigation, but using your charisma. So if you have proficiency in investigation, then you can add your proficiency bonus, but it's a charisma check for the base modifier.
I do not have proficiency in investigation, but I am pretty good at charisma, so that's an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Yeah.
All right. There has been some rumors that Talisi, he was someone from ancient days, so it's hard to kind of tell exactly what's true, what's not true. But you do find a good tidbit information from, someone that says, if you are able to search maybe some ancient archives, some that, maybe haven't been touched since prior to the Paraxon, you might be able to find out a little bit more relative and more truthful rather than legend detail.
Okay.
It's a little tidbit you get
Okay.
one time.
Perfect. Thanks. Yeah. Well, Elise, do I need to pay Elise? Will she do it?
You will. Roll for her. Anyone else want to do any specific checks or anything like that?
I just need to know how much I need to pay her.
She does not find anything that you already didn't know. Just a couple more legends, but most of the stuff that you've already found out and heard just through your own work. But this is the first time she finds it really fascinating.
10 gold. 13 gold.
She'll pocket it and not look back.
Cool. Thanks, man. That's all I got.
Awesome. Okay. Adelaide, when in the week would you like to approach Vennie?
I think probably when you start packing up stuff, maybe noticing there's some distance. Like maybe that you're no longer engaging. It's not even that like you're like not even talking about what's next with us. She'd probably come and find you wherever you may be.
Where does she find you, Vennie?
Well, if you're approaching while she's kind of in the packing stage, you would probably find her in her rooms, just kind of going through all the little trinkets she's collected and deciding what she wants to leave here and what things she wants to bring back wherever she's going.
Wait, in the inn, right?
In the lighthouse.
Right.
The parts.
Knock knock, but she knocks and then also says knock knock because
I'm in.
is it the door small? I can't remember.
There's a small door and there's a big door.
Oh, okay. I'll come through the small door. I'm sure.
Have to like army crawl for.
You up to?
It's going through some things.
Cataloging. I do love inventory. Would you like some help?
It's not necessarily cataloging. I think, and I haven't confirmed this with the Lighthouse yet, but I think I'm gonna take a little break.
Oh.
Not for very long. I just want to go see my family.
The humans or the forest people? Also, that's kind of a slur. She just doesn't know.
Yeah, that was super racist. I want to say we're at the places.
Vennie doesn't care.
Okay.
Well, honestly, my fairy family wouldn't be much help in my grieving process, so not them.
I will miss you greatly,
Appreciate that.
though I'm really happy that you're taking a break.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me saying this, but Pinky is one of my greatest friends and someone that I admire, and I miss her. And I hope, Vinny, that when you go back, maybe you can find some bits and pieces of her again.
I think I'm legit gonna cry, you guys. I just feel like I've lost hope. And I need to go fight it again. Find what I'm fighting for.
Then I'm glad. And I hope that you come back soon.
Me too.
And also I made something for you. Yeah. I'm sorry. Had it made. make something up real quick. I know we didn't
Sure.
talk about this
Yeah.
beforehand.
You're good.
I'm gonna pull out like a little wrapped gifty gift since I got all the money. And she's going to hand it to you. It's immaculately wrapped in silver wrapping paper. And as you unwrap it, there is a dress inside that is black, but underneath it has like a light lilac petticoat. So when you swish it, it has like a cute little color underneath it. Not pink, but like, you know, a little bit of pastel. I hope that it fits. Because I know that it does. Everyone's measurements in their sleeve vest.
The funny thing is she actually has taken our measurements before.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, when we went to have the dinner.
you had to get the measurements so everyone could be dressed up for it. That's amazing.
Here, I really am good at organizing things, and you have a lot of trinkets. And if you need any help, I would love to help sort them.
She's feeling the compulsion.
Yeah, the itch. Yeah, the itch.
She's gonna have some like trinkety things. She's gonna be like, oh. Of course, she's not gonna overstay. She will leave if she can tell that you're needing her a long time.
I appreciate this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't tell me off yet.
I won't.
Thank you.
With that, as
Seaside.
her eye continues to twitch, Alia and Opal both go to find Elise. Currently, she's actually at the library studying a book. As you walk in, you can see these kind of large windows letting in soft golden light, kind of dusk time. As you're kind of on her own, just sitting at a table with a couple books around her. Engrossed in one, hasn't even realized someone else has walked into this little area. Oh,
Do I see what book she's reading?
the books around her look like they're like legends of lore stuff and things like that. The specific book though that she's reading right now is from what you can tell, it's a novel about a boy and a girl who don't like each other at the beginning. You've read it before, and in the end, they end up getting together. It's a little bit of a romance book. She kind of closes it and says, puts it down. So what can I help you with?
Opal's gonna hold the seat next to him. Can I sit here?
Yeah. She kind of slides another book on top of it. Yeah, you guys can sit down.
Well, how are you?
I'm doing good. Honestly, I learned a lot when I was able to go with you guys through the island. A lot of it was just kind of sitting around for the journey, but once we got there, it was pretty exciting. I just didn't feel like I was very useful with not being able to do much with magic during the time.
Well, that was an interesting fight. It was challenging, huh?
Yeah. I mean, it makes me want to Can I tell you guys something?
Yeah.
Have I ever told you what growing up was like with Barren?
No, I was gonna actually ask.
Was it stinky?
No, I washed his clothes. If he stink, I told him to shower.
Sometimes stinky. We all get stinky.
Yeah, especially when he came home from the bar. He was really stinky.
Right. But
Yeah,
enough of that.
but, he was doing better. Well, Barren was a great older brother. And he would watch out for me. He would go and work whatever job he could find, so that way we'd have enough money to live, buy food, all that. He was, whenever danger sprung up because of our background, he would jump right to action to protect us.
Would you be alright if we learn more about your background? I was curious as it was mentioned by Vance. I know you weren't there, but I don't want to interrupt what you're saying because it's a vulnerable, touchy topic.
Okay. Well, my background was mostly on the road with Barren. We would go around different places. We went kind of all over Yavna for the most part, until we finally landed in Theodorn. From there, we settled for a while. Could tell he wasn't much of a farmer, let's just say that. He had a little bit more stuff he could do. But maybe he could have learned. To be honest, I don't know if pushing him to become a Vigil was the right choice. But back to my background. Because Barren and I were very nervous about being found out who we were, we didn't get out much. He would go out for work, and sometimes he'd go out to drink. A lot of times he would go out to drink. But I would stay home, make sure that he had clothes to wear and food to eat when he got done. And he would help me by bringing books, which would help me to get to experience a little more as I stayed home. Wherever home was at the time. And I'd never thought, I had dreams that going out and adventuring would be grandiose and kind of the minute stuff, just being on a boat or walking a long ways. Honestly loved that more than the stories of the grandiose stuff. I'm nervous that I might be betraying his confidence if I want to keep going out, though. It's not safe. I mean, we saw that just barely. A few weeks ago, we were being chased by ghosts through the woods. I don't know what to do.
Why do you feel like you'd be betraying him?
Because he worked so hard to keep me safe. Shouldn't I honor that? By staying here where it's safe?
I don't think he'd want you to stay in one place for the rest of your life, though.
I don't know about that. He was fairly clear that once we find a place that's safe, We should probably stay there as long as we can. That was kind of his motto. And I can't think of anywhere safer than the Lighthouse.
Well, Barren and I disagreed on a lot of things, so aside from that, my opinion doesn't matter. But I think, yes, he would be concerned for your safety and may say what any brother should say of be safe and don't do anything crazy or dumb. Don't risk your life. I get that. I personally don't have any siblings. I've never had any siblings, but I would like to think, knowing Barren for the short period that we did know him, he does care a lot about you.
He does care a lot about.
Yeah.
I do know that.
So I guess I'll state my opinion because I can't speak for Barren. Neither is that appropriate. But I think it would be great to be able to choose what you'd like in a mixture of honoring what Barren did for you.
But the thing is, before he left, he told me to stay at the Lighthouse. If anything happened to him, to just stay here.
Do you want to do that?
I don't know.
Well, we have time for you to think about it. I mean, Alia can tell you more about the Lighthouse. There's probably cool things that I don't know about.
The Lighthouse is a really cool place to live and to be. My mom actually had very similar and strong opinions about me going out and becoming a vigil, becoming an adventurer, and going on these missions and doing these things. And I grew up scared, and granted that's partially because of other experiences I had, but also not very confident in my ability to do anything. And being out, and especially with this recent experience that I just had, when I teleported with the Zagani, I found confidence in myself that I never thought I would have. And I would have never found that had I not left the Lighthouse, had I not gone to struggle and to try new things. And I don't want this to sound rude or mean, but it's almost ignorant to pretend that anywhere is safe. There's always a potential for something to go wrong. When I was a young girl, I fell off a cliff and broke my leg jumping into a lake. Had my head been what hit the rock, you can't live in a constant fear of something bad happening, because something bad can always happen.
The game here for just a second, because remember, the Ravenfrost are after her, and the Ravenfrost are the people kidnapping children. And they have left almost no trace, nothing. So, should she really be out in the world?
Alia doesn't know that.
Vennie shared with everybody.
Oh, then maybe.
Opal does not have a good memory, aka it's not remember.
I guess
That's why I'm reminding you guys.
my point is you should make Barren proud by being able to defend yourself because he's no longer here to defend you. And however you decide to learn how to defend yourself and learn how to I guess do whatever you need to do. I know everybody here, everybody in our group is going to support you and teach you and guide you in the best ways that we can and we know how. But that's what I would recommend is become strong enough to defend yourself.
While you do that, we'll defend you
Exactly.
because it takes time.
I can't tell you how many times Barren saved me. So,
If you want to continue practice and learning here, go for
oh
it.
yeah, Barren killed me.
If you'd like to come with us, go for it.
To be honest, I've been thinking about trying it as a vigil.
Why not? I think that's a grand idea. It gives you an opportunity to remain here, but also try something new and defend yourself.
And that's what Opal was saying earlier. I also don't have any siblings. And Opal and Adelaide and Vennie and Barren and Moss and Ren all in a way have become my siblings. They've become my family. And I know that they would do almost anything in their power to make sure that I was safe. And I would do almost anything in my power to make sure that they were safe. And it might be good to find that. You're a magic user, yeah, right?
I am.
Are you like wizard, sorcerer?
It's funny. Barren came home from the bar one day and he said he found a book and I couldn't read it. It turned out he stole a mage's spell book. Maybe, I don't know, maybe playing cards or something. I don't know how he got home with it, but he didn't know what it was. And so I just started studying and figured out how to do it. It was really fun. And it made it really easy to clean because I could had an unseen servant. It was really nice.
And then you get to read all of the amazing books. My mom is the head, or I guess one of the heads of the magic department here with the Vigils. And if you decided to stay, and if you decided to study, or I guess to become a vigil and learn to become a vigil and go through some training and stuff like that, I know, and I can verify and make sure, but I know my mom would more than happily take you into her home and teach you.
I think that's a good medium. I don't know if I'm ready to fully go out and start fighting.
A scary thing, and it never stops being scary.
But I think, given month, 2 months of just some actual training on how to be a wizard would be really nice, and I think I'd feel a lot more confident about being a vigil.
All right. Well, I will talk with my mom, and
Before I make my decision, would it be okay if I meet your mom?
yeah, that's fine with me. I
I think
actually
I've seen her in passing, but she's kind of intimidating.
he is very intimidating.
She's actually a great teacher.
He's intimidating,
And intimidating, but she's a great friend. She helped me too.
and so if you want, I actually have dinner with my mom tomorrow night, and I will let her know that you will be coming along.
I'd love that. Thank you.
No problem, Elise.
Appreciate you guys. You guys are so sweet.
From now on, you're my little sister, so.
You're a lot prettier than Barry.
I smell better too.
Barren had a kind of rustic charm, though. He got that right.
There is one other thing, but I'd like to see first. It's a more harder question. So if you'd like another time to discuss, we can do that.
I'm in a good point. I got to the end of the chapter.
It's the book you're reading, by the way. I absolutely love it. So
You've read it before?
I've read it like 4 times.
I'm like super concerned she's gonna go with Gaston. It's like
It's so good.
Plot twist she does.
oh, he's just so ew though. It's like
I'm not gonna ruin it for you, but oh my gosh, it's so good.
oh my gosh. I think my favorite character right now is the farm boy, but I do really like the Duke's son. Who are you rooting for? I'm in about halfway in the book. You know when she's on the horseback and falls, and
Yes.
you know who comes in?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got it.
Anyways,
So accurate. Yeah, that eyes just did that. It's like,
by the
that's
way,
crazy.
I have never written like a specific romance book.
I've never written one either. So
I've read books with romance in them, but I've never read a romance novel.
Well, if you ever want a suggestion,
We just made one.
Both David and Chase after this, they
Give
joined.
us a full author one.
There you go. Can you give us that book, Joy?
I need to start studying up.
Conversation between like 2 girls that just recently read a really good book. I was like, what
Welcome to D&D.
I'm very impressed with you guys. That was very accurate.
Did anybody else catch my little thing besides Joy?
I think I missed it.
Yeah. You're gonna have to remind me specifically.
There was a lot.
I was getting so
Anime?
No, we're talking about it, right? Talking about like when it gets like the spicy parts.
It's long.
How?
Please be reading that. Not that kind of spicy. So holding hands, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say y'all had a recent example of me finishing Goose Girl and talking to Tori about it, and it's a little bit short, yeah.
So
Yeah.
So
That does
y'all
help.
had some practice, but you sure you're in the right mindset for this conversation? It's a little, it's
What's the question you have?
Barren mentioned like one time that he was part of a guild, sort of hunting monsters.
You talking about what my
Raven.
family did?
Yes. Remind me their name. It's Raven Frost.
Yeah, that's it. Ravenfrost. That's my last name.
Yes. To give some context beyond that, we encountered Vance. Does that name ring a bell? We've mentioned him many times. No. Okay. He says he's part of that guild now and is working with them. He was there to release. He wasn't entirely dead. The wizard dude we were told to beware of with Erica's dad. And then killed him. But he hasn't. We also
Did Erica come back with you guys?
Oh,
So
she was meant to. She was supposed to.
yeah.
She came back with
Yeah,
us.
she's joined the
In
Vigils.
in the 2 weeks.
Yeah,
we
you guys
talked to her.
persuaded her into
Great.
joining the Vigils.
yeah.
You guys will see her later. She's going through the the
Yeah.
things.
I think she had decided she was going because we had talked to her.
We talked to her.
She wasn't sure
Being
she
like,
wanted to.
we were like, do you want to come with us? Or I think
she
it was
wanted to
Opal.
leave the island. She just didn't know if she wanted to become a vigil.
And that, yeah, we just offered her harder, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben said he's part of that. Pinky also shared. Vennie also shared with us. That organization has also been involved in kidnapping children. So are you prepared to tell us about your guild?
Yeah, that's not my family. My family were monster hunters. We worked. Did Barren never tell you about what we did?
Barren told us very little.
It was always really dodgy.
The biggest reason is depending on where we're at, specifically in Tepesh, still known to be a dangerous name. In the sense of people don't like us. We were first, I had a great grandpa who was the first Ravenfrost to come to Yavna. We weren't really sure exactly where he came from. Barren, or McKay, you better come out. I'm giving your whole backstory.
Go for it.
My great grandpa came to Yavna and he found work as a witch hunter. At the time, Yavna was just barely becoming settled, and there was a lot of dangerous things out there. He specialized in hunting witches. So he went all across the land, taking out witches and killing them. Fighting for what's right and dealing with evildoers. And he passed on the family trade to his 3 children.
His 3 children.
My grandpa and his brother and sister.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me pull
this up.
Let me see.
I can see if I can help you
this
find it.
guy, this
Gets in the
girl,
notebook.
and that guy.
AI. Sign in.
Would these be Barren's grandparents?
So his
So
great grandparent.
great-grandpa.
I told that, and then the 3.
So his great so yeah, they would be his grandparents.
His grandparents.
So
As well as
grand uncle, grand aunt.
granduncle, grandaunt, and grandpa.
Okay.
Characters. Where now the question is, where is the
Hey, spell
Probably
Barren.
under Barren.
Hey, spell Barren.
just need to look
It
at
is spelled weird.
BARN.
Cute name.
That's all
Documents.
eyes.
The Reagan Frost family. This is what we need.
1 second.
Barenn.
All
All right. While I'm looking this up, I need to go use the restroom. Real quick.
So, are we okay if we take a break?
Yeah, could we take a break real quick?
Sure. Hit the plus button, I believe, on the number pad. Plus button on the number pad. Do that.
We're
Move it.
done. when your social battery needs a charge and you have to play extrovert. I'll let you guys know if this makes me extroverted. Maybe I cure it.
We're back, by the way.
Hi, people.
Whoa, that's actually really good.
They
I
come
like
out with
it.
new flavors.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's only like four flavors, and I was kind of shocked.
Yeah, like I've never gone to a Maverick and not seen the flavor I told you, but this is also really good. It reminds me
cold water.
of
You want that cold water that you made fun of me for?
We all made fun of you for it. That's okay.
it reminds me of like
Guys,
a
I'm gonna live longer.
more
than
healthy
all
version of
you.
blue.
I already knew that.
Mine's got caffeine.
Mine
I do
has,
like caffeine.
mine has
Yep.
0% sugar. I mean, juice.
Mine has
0% juice and vitamin water. Oh, I guess yeah, because it's just vitamins.
And
it
water.
has 100% calories. I mean 100 calories.
Very good.
Mine has 0
Calories?
100% calories.
Mine's 290% calories.
Same.
Means it has 290 calories.
Percent
We
calories.
just say it, that's fun.
Brain numbers. Ah.
Hate that,
Oh, we're back, aren't we? Huh?
Yep.
I hate that I love Mountain Dew so much.
It's so
Mountain Dew is so
good. It's so good.
It's so good, but it has so
Okay.
much caffeine.
You're right. My brother. Okay, so or not Costco. Quick tangent. Smiths.
Go off.
Smiths. Every once in a while, will do a 4 for $4 on their 12 packs.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Wow.
Or for $4. Wow.
No, 4. Buy 4, get 4.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
50%.
crazy.
yeah.
That's
That's
wild.
wild.
My brother is just as addicted to Mountain Dew as I am. If you people don't know, I'm pretty addicted to Mountain
Yeah.
Dew. But the difference is my brother and his wife have money as to where I do not. The last time they had it, the sale, my brother and his wife went to Smith's, and I believe they purchased 80 boxes.
Oh my gosh.
gosh.
Get top of that.
They purchased 80.
So they would get
They
another
got an
160.
additional 80
Oh my gosh.
boxes.
Did they have that much?
in the store? Yeah.
Are they
Yes.
recycling that aluminum?
No. So you know how like Smith, like they have it in their soda
And
aisle,
then they have some in the
and then they'll have some just other random places around the store.
Yeah.
They took every single box that was out in the store of Mountain Dew, and I'm not just saying like the regular Mountain Dew. It was the regular, the voltage,
Oh,
the
they
Code
just bought
Red. They
all
bought
Mountain Dew.
all.
Oh,
of
It doesn't
Mountain
matter what Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what Mountain Dew. Yeah,
Did they even get like the diet in that? Like
no,
Okay.
because Diet Mountain Dew is disgusting.
It is.
Zero sugar is even
That would have
worse.
been really funny. They're like, sorry, we only have 80 cases of the diet left.
My brother would have cried. But he brings a box of soda to work and leaves it on his toolbox every week.
Oh my god.
wow.
And I love it because we have a very strict rule in our family. If you leave stuff out, it's fair game. And so me and my
Indeed.
little brother, we enjoy his Mountain Dew.
Nice.
That's so awesome.
That's a lot of
Anyway,
Dew.
there's a lot of Mountain Dew. It's great. It's literally in his garage. It's an entire wall of his garage. Just Mountain Dew.
Where did he get all that home?
I feel
Like
like
a truck or something?
He has a 4Runner and a minivan,
Since-
and they folded both
Man.
the
it
whole
was
everything
the whole
down, and they filled the whole entire 2 cars up.
I feel like there's like, someone's prepping for like the end of the world when they buy 160 things of 12 packs of.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's
Wild. I feel like you'd have to like get into like aluminum metal work and stuff like that. Start melting them down in their
I mean,
crucible.
we technically do with aircraft maintenance. We technically do aluminum craft, like bending metal anyway.
but like
Yeah, so we like yeah, right, pretty much. No, we just have like a big vise that we crush metal in, and it bends it, and then we're like, "That's good," or
we bend
"That's broken." You bend it too much. No bueno. Anyway, back to D&D.
Perfect.
No, wait, no, for a bit.
Elise is about to tell you guys.
Oh, that's right. Wait, hold up. I forgot I was writing things. It was, what was it? Give me your family tree.
So
Great in the entire family
and then
tree.
great three.
Yeah, what were the 3 children? It was his great uncle or your
So
We don't.
his great grand
She's about to say.
or her great grandpa.
Her
her grand. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, let me just do it in person.
Yeah,
Is that-
okay, go
how's
ahead.
that?
great
So-
grandpa. Spill the deets. Okay, I'm
My,
now in character.
my great grandpa, his name was Blood Ravenfrost.
That's a That's a name.
I mean, it's just a name. It's what Barren's middle name was. It was named after him.
Oh jeez. Alright.
Barren, Blood, Ravenfrost.
What was his name again?
Blood.
Blood Ravenfrost. And then
Yes.
he married and he made the estate.
You married Bruce.
No, he married and it's also a family name.
Okay.
But his 3 children were Emma, Carlisle, and Bar Jameson.
Is it Carlisle with a K or a C?
With his Carlisle was my grandpa. He was the middle child. Emma was the oldest.
What was the other one's name?
Bar Jameson. Bar Jameson. And all 3 of those children became vigils. They, well, still being connected to our family line, and, helping out. They eventually decide to choose to be, it actually says vigils, but when my dad was young, his uncle, he was very close with, he was actually named after Bar, my uncle, or his uncle, Bar Jameson. He died as a vigil, which I think had a little bit of a hard time for him. But my great aunt Emma, she she ended up eventually, after years of service, she decided to retire. And last we know, she lived in the Rovine somewhere, but we haven't heard from her in a long time. So we don't know if she's alive or dead. She's, she was a fearful witch hunter. And she had 1 son. I never really met them. I want you all to know, I'm mostly telling Barren knew. I was only like 4 when, well, I'll get there.
So you don't know the son's name of Emma.
No, his name was Brad.
Brad.
Or Brad.
Brad.
With a J?
No, with an H.
Oh, okay, sorry, it's my
Not
Spanish.
Spanish.
Maybe with a J. He had a lot of kids. And his line was the one that was the most prolific in having, I have many cousins in total, but my aunts and uncles, they all kind of more or less stayed with just the witch hunting business. Not all of them were vigils. I can't remember exactly if any of them weren't, but most of them just, and did with their own thing or served with the family or if people needed help or anything like that would assist, but they still helped with the family business of monster hunting. By that point, after the influence from my grandpa and great uncle and aunt, we turned less from just straight witch hunting and more to monster hunting, and more just about helping out with people's issues, roving from town to town, helping them. Mostly focused in Tepesh. My father, Bar Jameson Blood II, he was the one that eventually, started to take on a little bit more of the responsibility of running it. My grandpa Carlisle, he ran the Ravenfrost estate and making sure that we were being trained and staying in line.
So, who were all your aunts and uncles from your grandfather Carlisle?
Brenya was the oldest, and then
So is it Brenya?
I'm putting it on now.
Zunefa, and then third was my father, Bar Jameson, who was Ravenfrost II. Then Emery, Anna, and Christian.
I just have a niece named Embry and a sister named Anna. And my sister's married name is Christensen. So like,
Anna Christian. Wait a minute. So, anyways, about 10 years ago, there started to be more rumors that we, as the Ravenfrost, we were actually witches. And that we'd been basically they thought that we were the things that we protected them from. And
You know how that started?
all that I know is that my father, he had some dealing with the church in Tepesh. From what Barren shared with me in the little that he knew, he suspected that maybe my dad did something to defend them and they turned the people on us. I don't know if you know, but Tepesh is a little different than most places. They're very, suspicious, as you saw on the island. Specifically, when it came to religion, when you're branded as a heretic or as a witch, it makes sense why my great grandpa found a lot of business, to say the least. Well, I guess the witch hunt came back on us. There's a night where a mob of all the surrounding villages came. My grandpa, who had been a vigil, was elderly and no means a fighter by that point. My mother, Yarna, was very soft-spoken. She was not a fighter. She learned a little bit at being part of a family whose you know, career is fighting. Tends to do that, but I didn't see because Barren covered me. But that night they came. My mom gave us some gold and said, run to the next town. In the morning they'd come grab us, so it was all over. Barren and I ran to an old white oak tree we had on the grounds of our family estate. It was actually the symbol of our family. We hid behind it and watched as they burned our house down. And then we saw them coming towards us. We thought they had spotted us, so we ran into the woods. Instead, I could see them dragging my mom and my grandpa. Like I said, Barren covered my eyes, but as we turned and ran away, I caught a glimpse of them hanging in that white oak tree.
Don't you include burn witches? Not hangman?
Yeah.
What
That's
happened?
I'm not there.
Where was your father? No.
What was your father's name?
Bar Jameson.
You said that. No.
He's Bar Jameson Blood Ravenfrost II.
I pretend Opal did not say that.
He, I don't know if they got him first or if he ran away. And for months we walked, wondering if he'd come find us in the next place we hid, hoping that he'd be able to bring us home. He never came home. He never came to find us. So I'd assume he's gone. If he's still alive somewhere, then maybe he's on the run too. What they did to us. Maybe he just never knew how to find us.
His sad face is making me sad.
But didn't Barren get beaten by his deadbeat? Wasn't that a thing?
This is from
me.
just remember, this is from
perspective.
her perspective.
I know, but I'm not. You give me a story, I'm invested, okay?
Yeah. Just remember, you're getting a story from different characters' perspectives.
And
This is the story she's been
so-
told from Barren. You gotta remember that.
Oh, you're protecting her.
So just keep that in mind.
I know.
You should have rolled an inside check for that, but I'll let you have
She's
that.
not there.
Yeah, you are not there.
Well, I think that's
So,
a good place to call it. That's a lot, and
I mean,
it is trauma. That's a lot.
I don't know why they would say that they.
Witnessing your parents hang from a tree.
Yeah, that's definitely done.
Yeah.
Major trauma.
Nowadays, people are dealing with trauma from walking down the street with fantasy people. We're like, I watched my parents get.
Oh,
I watched a monster devour my dad.
Yeah. We've all been there. Dead parents. It happens.
No, man.
if a parent doesn't die, it's not fantasy.
Exactly.
Yeah,
If it's not edgy, then we're not
There's
playing
no
games.
edge.
That's why. How can a sword cut something if it doesn't have a little edge?
Exactly. Amen, brother.
He gets it.
Well, unless Elise needs to tell us anything else, Opal will try to be like,
All I'm just gonna say is, I don't know who this Vance guy is, but the Ravenfrost name has been dead for 10 years. And we were so scared to use that name that we usually went by something else for that time.
What'd you go by?
Whatever just Barren made up when we walked into town.
Why? Do
Castle.
Probably about how it went, to be honest.
Yeah. So I don't know what game he's playing at, but if it's
Sorry. My new character has some information.
You guys don't have yet.
you know what a new character does?
Not a whole ton of information. I'm making connections. Not connections. I'm just theorizing.
Alright.
I'm just, yeah. I hope that clears up my family name. We were good people. We did our best, but when people turn against you and you become unpopular, they'll take you down.
Yes, they will.
Opal shiver a little bit, thinking like there's probably been times in her past that she's not thinking about right now where people have misinterpreted Hero for villain.
Do you guys have anything else that you need from me?
Do you want to go get lunch? Take a break? Go for walks?
I mean,
I used to about this really cool book.
Red's going to pay me for studying, so.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Ooh,
But
how much did he offer you? 5?
Um,
You should try and get 13. I think you can get 13 at least.
yeah, I should probably get 13.
Go for 13.
yeah, once you're done with that book, I want in on whatever is going on. So, I'll read next.
Okay, I'll let you know.
When I have an extra copy, you can borrow mine. And then once you're done, Elise, I have the second book.
The sequel.
So I just finished reading it.
Who's it about? Is it about her
I
sister?
can't tell you. I can't tell you. You have to read it.
Okay, but like, there's only so many single girls.
I know.
Who's it gonna be about?
You gotta wait. You gotta. It'll give you hints at the very end of this book.
Okay.
It's so good.
Okay. A little more confidently pulls it out. That's reading it again.
By the way, I think this counts as study time for Red.
Oh, don't worry. I had already read through the books that he'd asked me to, but I'm just playing it off that I need a whole week to do it.
Scam on this.
You're so smart. I'm so proud of you.
Just got scammed. Today, stealing money from Red. Tomorrow, stealing your identity. All right. Well, I think the next thing would be dinner with Mom.
Yep.
So on the following day, you and Elise, do you invite anyone else to dinner?
No. I don't think so.
That's fine. All right. As you approach your estate, it's similar to the way you remember it, with the square courtyard. Your mom sent a brief note to you saying that she heard that you returned, and though she wasn't able to see you that day, as she had some prior engagements, that she cleared up the entire evening today to spend with you. And that she, from the sounds of it, she's honestly really excited to see you. As you walk in, where do you go first? Elise is following you. Is this your home?
Yeah, this is where I grew up.
It's really nice.
It's really pretty. I'm not 100% sure. My dad, I can't. I'm not 100% sure where my dad found this type of architecture, but my dad fell in love with it, and
The architecture kind of reminds me of some places in Eastern Eastern what's that continent called? Ellesmere. I mean, I've only seen. I read a book about architecture once because I found it, and it was interesting. But it's interesting.
it's home. So I've like, I don't know. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed growing up here.
You hear from the dining chamber off to the left. Alia? Alia, is that you?
Yeah, Mom. I'm here.
You see her come and open up kind of the sliding door. Alia! And she looks a little really, chipper. She'll come up and give you a hug.
Yeah, I receive it. And enthusiastically hug her back.
It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a long time.
It has been a really long time, Mom. How have you been?
You're doing good. Your hair looks really good, by the way.
Thanks. It was a big change. So,
I know. It's not blue anymore. And
it is not.
I'm surprised.
I'm glad you think it. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it looks good on you.
You're the first person to mention it. So
Ooh. That's a little offer for your friends.
We were in danger when we saw you.
I know. They have a very small forgiveness, but it's there.
Well, if you ever need me to get back at them, I know people.
That was your job. kidding.
If they ever have to take a test here, I can make sure that they
Need to take it twice.
need to take it twice.
I'll let you know if they have to take a test.
Perfect. And who's this? And she'll lean down and let Fox smell her hand.
This is Frost. I traveled with some Sagani for a while, and they gave her to me as a gift.
Wow. Well, the Sagani are very noble people, very cultured, and know a lot about this world. So it's a very big privilege to be able to travel with people like them. I hope it was enjoyable.
I had a really good time.
Good. Well, I've had a really boring time here at the Lighthouse. I haven't really been able to slow down since you left. But this isn't about me very much. We can shoot more of the breeze, but last person to introduce. This is Elise, I take it?
Yes, this is Elise. I had mentioned that she was going to come to dinner tonight.
Hi, I'm Elise. Elise, it's very nice to meet you. And she'll hold out her hand. I'll shake, greeting.
Mhm.
Well, I have you know, I've been practicing, and I cooked dinner tonight.
You cooked dinner?
I took the evening off fully to do it. I figured it would be an experiment and a learning opportunity for me.
I love it. Did you get lessons from Gerland?
Well, he might have been in the kitchen the whole time I was cooking it.
That sounds like great.
Yeah, I'm still here. My only thing was I had to come and eat dinner with you. I was gonna make sure she didn't burn anything.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Well, come in. Let's eat. You can see what looks to be a fairly nice, but more simple supper meal. It looks like there's some baked potatoes and a nice roast, slow cooked. Grillen says, I started that a little early for, don't let her know that.
That's okay.
As well as, vegetables, a salad, and fresh baked rolls. It's very simple, but very homey feel.
Okay. It looks delicious, Mom.
I mean, looks can be deceiving, but hopefully not this case.
I bet you it'll be great.
Yeah. And if it's not good, you can lodge your complaints with HR.
You hear that, Gertrude? If it's not great, I'm coming after you.
Listen, I double checked all of her measurements. Unless she slipped in something I wasn't paying attention to, well, it should be pretty good.
All right. Well, let's sit down and let's eat.
As you guys sit down, start eating. So, at some point, your mom will turn to you and say, so, Alia, I've been thinking a lot about, when you first started out as a vigil in my opposition now, to be quite frank. I want you to know that I'm glad that you seem happier. I don't know if that's the correct term, but you just
I feel more secure in myself. I don't know if that makes much sense, but to be honest, it was a lot of the trip with the Stiani that brought it out, and they helped me see some things in a different light, and but that's really what it is it's just a little bit more self-confidence, I think.
I want you to know that I never meant for my brand of mothering to strangle such things. I've had to learn quite a bit in the last few months on how to be a mom. And I'm kind of not happy that they don't have a class for it, because that would have been a lot easier. But study nonetheless I've done, whether it was from books or from the School of Hard Knocks. And I just want you to know that I'm proud that you are finding your own path, and that no matter what happens, as long as you feel like this is what's right, I'll support you in it. Despite my anxieties, you don't live for that. You live for yourself.
Thank you, Mom. And I guess I want you to know there isn't any sort of resentment or any hard feelings. I know.
Honestly, I was a little worried about that.
I know that where you were coming from was more of a place of love and worry than anything else, and any, I guess, lack of belief or anything like that.
But that doesn't mean that my love and worry didn't make you feel that I have a lack of belief in you.
There was growing on both parts, Mom.
We're learning.
Yes, we were.
If I said I was a master at everything, I'd be completely wrong. I'm only a master at learning how to cast magic.
I mean, you did have a pretty hard time with me, so
And I think,
not being your fault. I'm just saying I was difficult.
well, let's talk about this new person who is thinking about studying at the Vigils.
At least they're just like, oh, okay.
just like eating the soup.
Yeah, I'm Elise. I'm the little brother to someone who was in Alia's Vigil party for from the start for a while. Sadly, he's passed now. But I think that I want to learn magic, and I'm thinking about trying to become a Vigil myself. Well, that's exciting. That's honestly very big choice. I mean, I've learned firsthand, and she'll look at Alia, that staying at the Lighthouse and just learning isn't all there is to it. So, I'll support in any way I can. Alia, Elise, what did you have in mind? What can I do to help?
I was hoping if you had the time. I know, yeah, we have the space. If Elise could stay here and study directly under you.
I'm fairly busy.
You did the same thing for Opal.
I recently, and I should tell you this, I recently got a promotion. I'm currently head of all training at the Lighthouse. Not just
magic.
magic. It's fairly recent. I figured I'd wait until you got back to tell you in person, but that means that I don't have as much free time as I used to take on one-on-one student roles. But with that position, I have a little bit more leeway with other positions near me. I feel like I've been so busy lately that a personal assistant could help out a little bit.
Adelaide would love that job.
Love to have one or love to be one?
It would be somewhat of an internship when you are not helping me with running basically half the Lighthouse. I could teach you everything that you need to know about being a spellcaster and a Vigil.
What do you think, Elise?
Wow. I think it beats daycare. How's my last job at the Lighthouse? So I think it would give me time to understand a little more what it means to be a Vigil and the people here. And I think it honestly give me probably the fastest way of getting to take the Vigil entrance test, whatever that is.
I also think a good part would be is now that my mom's over all training, is you'll have an opportunity to maybe glimpse at other aspects than just magic. A lot of it would maybe come down to survival and that sort of knowledge and maybe experience there too. So I think it would be great.
Like I said, I have connections now. I know how to get you into classes that, you know, if you were just studying magic, you probably wouldn't be able to specialize in everything. Now, I will remind you though, Elise, that the more you broaden your horizons, the less specialized you will be, but the more adaptable you can be. Well, I think maybe we'll just play it by ear now, but I think being the assistant sounds good for right now. Gives me something to work towards. All right. I think it's settled then. I think I'll have you start, what do you say, tomorrow? Well, I still have one job to finish up. I'm studying for someone, helping them do some research. They're paying me a little bit, but at the end of this week, once they give me their payment, I should be able to start. That's fine. That should work out.
Mom, there's one other thing I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't really it's kind of hard to say don't freak out, okay?
Do I need to I'm sitting down already. I don't know.
Stay sitting down.
So don't stand up.
Yeah,
Should I lay down on the floor?
Yeah,
You're not
actually,
you're not seeing someone, are you?
no, no, Mom, no.
I was worried that you're bringing a boy home.
Oh,
I don't know what to do with it.
Mom, you know
Okay.
me better than anybody else that boys are just gross.
And I married one.
There might eventually be a boy that's less gross than others, but
We'll see it when we believe it. I will believe it when we see it. Whatever we say.
so I died.
Twice.
I died.
Right?
No, just once.
Sad.
Swear you died.
Nope. The only time Alia has died is when Barren killed her.
One.
Yeah. Okay.
The dude with the
Died. I mean, I'm just gonna say it now. You don't look very dead.
I was resurrected. So
I'm glad that you have someone strong enough to cast that type of magic in
He's
you.
doing well.
with that, I learned some things. And at least it would
You saw you learned things on the other side when you were dead?
yes, kind of, but not like that.
There's easier ways to talk with gods if you want.
That's not what I'm. No. At least don't please just like this stays here, Gerland. Shush. Okay.
Hey,
you
my
like-
lips are sealed.
I saw Dad.
I mean, that makes sense.
No, I saw Dad. I know. I think I talked about it in the past where Dad used the magic or the type of magic that produces the protection here for power for my heart when I was born.
one of the reasons why I was so worried about you leaving is not being connected to that power.
We it turns out that the magic absorbs the essence of the souls of beings killed near me. So when I died, I and myself was absorbed into my heart. Dad was there, and he was providing almost like emergency support to my heart.
You guys aren't watching Chase, but
basically, I talked with Dad, and my heart or my magic or my presence is it's like a beacon of power.
uh-huh.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to learn more about it, and I'm trying to learn more. But there might, maybe, potentially. Don't get your hopes up, but might sort of maybe potentially be a way to extract souls, maybe from my heart.
You're saying that Dad's not gone.
Not entirely, no.
His soul is not gone.
His soul's not gone. I know, I felt the same way, and I've been dying to talk to somebody about it, and I didn't understand it, and I don't understand it. But yeah. Is there any way we can find out more about the magic that is used to protect the lighthouse?
Yeah. Sorry. You can see, hearing that, she just starts kind of softly sobbing.
The last time I talked with them, is now every once in a while I can hear him, and I can sometimes, I don't know how, but I can kind of communicate with him. But when I died, I told him that I missed him, and he said he missed me, and he missed you too.
Well, that man, he comes back and he doesn't even I know when we had you, your father had been working on a project for the headmaster Draven.
Do you know what kind of project?
He was looking into the magic behind the great crystal that sits at the top of the lighthouse. That's what you have a piece of you in. What a piece of that is inside of you. That's where your magic comes from. I think your best bet, and what I'll do is I'll set up a meeting with Draven, and I'll do some research. After your father passed, there wasn't really anyone else who took up that research. But that might be a great place for us to start. It's just trying to put back his notes
Okay.
of what he'd been doing. I mean, he has the best idea and understanding about whatever that crystal is. And if he says that it's possible for his soul to be extracted from it, I think there's a high chance that that's possible.
It's I don't know. And like I said, don't get your hopes up because I'm not sure. But my thought process is if my heart has an entrance for souls to go into, there has to be a way to pull them back out. And it's just finding how they get in there to begin with. What about my heart draws souls into me?
We need to start. I'll tell you what, I know they're planning on sending you guys on a mission here soon. I'll start compiling things together. And by the time you get back to the lighthouse, I think we'll be able to maybe dig in a little deeper to what's going on with maybe that light. Hopefully, we can get some answers. You and your party might be able to help us figure out what's with this crystal.
I would love that if we could. It's a lot to take in, I know, and I'm sorry I died. It kind of wasn't my fault. There was some. They were sirens. Were they sirens? Dryads. There were some dryads, and they took control over one of my party members, and my party member stabbed me multiple times.
I don't mean.
Which one?
Alia, I appreciate the story, but I don't need to know how my daughter died.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just freaking
glad
out.
that you're. If you need someone to process through, that's great. I don't know if I'm a good candidate for that.
Okay, I can talk to Alia or Opal about process.
I would love to hear not that part, but I appreciate you being willing to share with me.
Okay, like I said, yeah. Okay, let's stop. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's stop.
Anyway, dinner has been fabulous. The roast is great.
Thanks.
The seasoning is like beautiful. Anyway, and then yeah, Alia just dives straight into the food.
Not trying to. After a little while, after dinner and stuff like that, your mother would say, now, and it's kind of wrapping up, it's about time for you guys to get heading back. She says, now, I'll ask some servants to prepare a room for Elise. How about she stays with your party for the time being, and then once you guys go on your next mission, I'll send someone to bring her stuff here, and
Okay,
she'll move in then.
that works with me.
Perfect. And one thing before you go, I wanted to get you something. I know Arm passed recently and you were out of town, so we couldn't do our family celebration. And I wanted to get you something for the road. And I asked around and got some opinions. Yeah, she asked me. Well, Gerlin had a good idea, and so I got a gift based off of something that may be more on your interest, and I also got you a gift that might help you a little bit more with your adventuring.
Okay.
Extra nice.
I first off, I got you this, and she'll give it to you. This is what's called a Bloodwell vial. Now, what this does is it allows you to harness some of your innate magic for later use.
A Bloodwell, you said? A Bloodwell vial?
Now, I know it sounds a little edgy, but it's really fairly normal. What you do is you just place a few drops of your blood inside of it, and I know sounds edgy, but what happens is when you need to later on, you can tap into that and give yourself a little bit more magic back. So the way that this is a rare Bloodwell vial. You can use it as a spellcasting focus if you want, and you gain these bonuses. You gain a +2 bonus to your attack rolls as well as to your saving throw DCs. And anytime you roll hit dice to recover hit points while you're carrying the vial, you regain 5 sorcery points.
Oh, what? And that's as a focus?
Yes.
Bro, okay. All right.
Now, remember, this is... Don't bleed too much.
I will do it myself. I won't let my party member do it for me.
Especially the one that stabbed you.
Yeah. I won't let him.
Perfect.
He's dead. Not a problem.
Yeah,
right?
but Elise is there, and I think she's trying to be like, ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. Yeah.
Does oil work? And since you don't blood.
Whatever fluid she has.
I guess technically it's not oil because my body's organic. It's not a
It's not. It's
You're a
kind of,
slime.
yeah. I would imagine it's more of like an ichor.
yeah.
What?
An
Ichor.
Ichor. It's like what gods bleed, like Greek gods.
Oh.
Like, it's their blood. It's
Yeah.
still
It's still
It's
blood,
just
Yeah.
but
different.
that's just how I imagine it. Not saying that Lou is a god or anything.
Right.
I
know this is a big boost for a lot of your stuff.
Huge boost. So
Dang. Alia's out here getting new armor, new magic.
Hey,
She's a new woman.
hey, we're giving them out, so everyone else line up. With that,
Are you going to carry that vial visibly on your body somewhere? Or is it going to be tucked away somewhere?
I don't know.
No, use that as
It's kind of
spell.
important.
Well, you have to use that as spellcasting focus, so I imagine you have to hold it in your hand, right?
so
It's fine.
and this is, yeah, your mom was planning on this. The other thing she gives you is a small wooden token that has what looks to be like a campfire on it. What you do with this is you speak the command word and you can throw it on the ground, And she says it, she goes, like Elven for fire, nothing. And she throws it on the ground, and it turns into a little campfire.
In the middle of the dining room.
No, this isn't in the dining room. This is like out in the courtyard.
Okay.
This is like as they're
Yeah, that's where we got it.
Okay.
And then
Totally
she
missed
says
it.
Nefang again, and it turns back into the token. She picks it up and hands it to you. That way you always have something that can keep you running. Now, mind you, this only works once per day. So you can only have one hot meal per day.
That's okay. I can just make my other. I can make other people gather wood.
Perfect. But this one is at least one for free.
I like it.
It lasts continuously for a 24-hour period if you just leave it down. Actually, no, 8-hour period. It's
8 hours?
like a long
Yeah,
rest.
rest. Okay.
But like once you pick it up, then it has to wait
24 hours. Okay.
All right. Well, before you tell me anything that I really also need to be sitting down for, thank you for visiting. I hope maybe if it's all right with you, every time that you stop by, we could like to have dinner.
I like that. Next time I can cook if you want, and we can just start trading turns.
I love that. Carolyn, remind me 2 times it's going to be us again, so I'm going to need your help. I just like someone trying to learn a little bit new trade. It's more than fine with me. All right. With that, I think that's...
Now the meat and potatoes.
The meat and potatoes.
Nervous.
Last thing, though, before we get into that,
Oh yeah.
Opal, as you've spent time this week, you have been focusing on learning how to tap into your innate spellcasting. How has that looked for you? I know that you specifically are starting to finally feel a little more comfortable with your choice, and you want to embrace more of what you want to see for yourself.
Yeah.
So how have you pursued your this goal?
First, asked Alia and Elise, maybe some others in sorcery, and be like, so sorcery. How'd you get into that? Elise already alluded a little bit about that. She just got hold of a book. So I went to the library. And read, and then met with friends again. And
Found the book, read through the first one.
yeah. And yeah. Well, crazy for it, super cute, all for it. And then started practicing. Didn't work out super great at the beginning, but I kept practicing. And Alia and Elise, I'm assuming, would help. And got a little bit more magic.
So I would assume that Alia would have maybe lent her the spell casting focus she got from her mom to see if that helped in any way, to see if she needed a focus, if she needed anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe tried some Spider-Man moves, but yeah.
After some time, okay, you are, after a long day of training, you find yourself sleeping. And during your sleep, you find yourself in a vision.
Okay, my vision.
You see yourself what looks to be on a small farm. It's quaint. Looks early springtime. You can see some mountains in the distance with snow about halfway down. It looks like there was a fresh rain this morning. You walk through what looks to be a vegetable garden. You see what looks to be a small hut, not too far away.
Not the doo-doo hut.
Not a doo-doo hut, just a house, but smaller.
A shed.
No, not a shed. This is like a house, but it's like a one-room
Okay.
kind of
Got it.
lodging.
Yeah.
Probably someone living a very simple life. As you walk up, you see what looks to be a figure crouching down in the vegetable garden, working on some maybe pulling some weeds. And it says, "If you go in there and you take your boots off in, I will be very upset. You have a lot of mud on them."
Opal takes off her boots. I'll take off her boots.
The person kind of, "Don't worry, I'm almost done. I'll be in there in just a second. If you look, there should still be some tea hot on the over the fire."
Opal will not drink the tea. She will wait.
Oh,
Bit
yeah,
of
very much.
tea.
They were down for that a while ago.
Don't worry, it's herbal.
Will still not drink the tea.
All right. After a little while, you sit down. You can look what looks to be a small house, one room, hearth with what looks to be an area for preparing food, a little bit of storage, and what looks to be like bed to the one of the corners. The bed looks big enough to, be a two-person bed.
Opal will tighten up intense and like, how's round going?
Said I'm almost done. Man, you're impatient.
Yeah.
How long do you wait there?
5 minutes.
Then what do you do?
Stand up and stretch.
After you're in about the middle of stretching when you see the figure kind of comes up to the door and says, "I told you to get some tea."
I was waiting for you.
That's okay. When I say you can have some, you can have some.
Didn't know what a cup's for.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. Well, sit yourself down, make yourself at home. And at this point, like they're standing in the doorway, they walk in. You see what looks to be an elderly woman with kind of whitish hair, a little bit darker skin. You look at her and you're like,
Opal.
yes?
Ah.
Her eyes are what looks to be a light violet color.
You, how long you been here, Opal?
Well, been here a little while. Sounds like you're trying something new too. I'm not much of a gardener, by the way. But I've lived this long, I gotta do something else. They said I can't keep stabbing things, so here we are.
Ain't that true?
Listen, I know what it's like to not feel like you're good enough. And I think you've been doing a good job. I know the Triquetra might be giving you a hard time. Those guys can shove it. Okay? You tell them I said that next time we go back. Last time I went there, they were all like, "Oh, Opal, thank you so much for saving us when, like, 50 years ago." I said, "Don't worry about it. It's been 50 years. Move on." Listen, it's scary right now. Don't know what's going on. I'm gonna make it through. It'll be okay. You trust me?
I do.
Oh, you got something on your mind. Spit it out.
Did you try new things while you were in the midst of your battles?
Of course. If I did the same thing over and over again, I'd be dead. Of boredom. She kind of smiles and then is like, all right, let me find that cup. I have more than one, but I usually just the same one. I wash it. Don't look at me like that. You get my age and then you'll try washing all your cups at once. It's a lot of work.
True.
Alright. She pulls out 2 cups. It's a little dusty, sorry. Where's that right? She's wearing kind of like more commoner clothes. But you can see your axe kind of mounted up above the hearth, shadow end. She like looks up at it. She poured you out some tea and she hands it to you. But you poured yourself some. It's supposed to help with digestion. Gross. Look, you either start drinking when you're young or you drink it when you're old like me, and it's both ways it's bad, but hopefully you don't have to drink as much when you start young.
Opal thinking, wouldn't that contradict? Oh, all right, then. Opal will drink some and also shiver them.
Yeah, it's not that good. It tastes like someone took like dandelions and boiled them.
Probably did.
Actually, there are some very delectable dandelion teas.
That's true.
I've had some.
Some very delectable. This one doesn't have like any sugar. It's just like
This one is not
it
what
tastes like this is like just drinking grass water. That's what it is.
That's what all tea is.
Uh-uh.
I don't like
I'm gonna get you some Halika tea.
I've had some lemon leaf tea.
Lemon leaf tea is awesome.
That's tasty. So, what's going on? Tell me about it. You're trying something new. You're kind of worried that trying something new is not a good move.
Well, I don't. It sounds like you have felt similar feelings that I felt, which I'm, having that burden of wanting to find yourself amongst being told who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember what it was like. I feel like there's a pressure.
Because if you fail or don't do it right, the world is in destruction. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, for me, I found it comforting that I knew that others had come before me, and if I could do what they did, have the same stuff, made out of the same metal, who cares if I'm in a little bit of a different shape? I'll do the same job. Spear or sword or a falchion, hammer. They all serve the same purpose. Maybe even an axe. But just remember, that's something that took me a long time to remember. Not just for hitting things. Do a little more. I don't know, what do you think?
I think that's great.
How long has it been? How many of us has been there? I'm like,
I don't even know.
it's me. I just wondering. I'm not actually real, by the way. This is like a figment of your imagination.
I know.
You know how these things work.
Yes.
But this is my personality, so this is what you have to look forward to about it. It's not great. But I will tell you, there is a lot more to life than then your oath is important. But there is a lot more than just that.
And if I try something new, maybe I won't get hit so much.
You're Elise.
Ouch. That hurt. I invite you into my home. You drink my tea. You make faces while you drink it. And then you insult my body. I think I am in need of an apology.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Well, I don't think I need her as much as you need her. She'll kind of waddle up to the above the hearth and kind of pick up Shadowrun. How did I do this? Here, you take her.
Okay.
You're a little more than me right now. I'm past the sentence. Remember, you have a life after this, so make sure you survive through it.
Yes.
Promise?
I'll be seating, obviously.
Okay. I get out of here. I gotta go garden some more. Drink my tea. I'll walk you out there. You're welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good.
He's so cute.
All right. Before you go, you think you can fuck my back?
Yeah.
That's what the doctor wanted. You wake in the morning, and with having chosen to go your own path, you've found a deeper connection to who you are and to yourself. And Shadowrun, as you go to grab it, has changed. It's not just the simple axe as it used to be. It's gone a little bit more detail. It looks like the one from the Vision, having had a little more weather, but it has seemingly scaled up a little bit.
Yeah, I guess you didn't really need something.
So, Shadowrun has the same abilities, and it's now, though, a +2 weapon.
Oh,
Wow. It used to be a +1, so it's a +2. That means that your attack and your damage goes up by 1, as well as it can be used as your spellcasting focus. And it also, you can use the +2 for your saves and your attack modifier for your spells.
That's sick.
So she's going into sorcerer. I'll help you out a little bit.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
May I look at the axe and smile and be like, thanks, Sophie. And then can I try changing Shadowrun?
Yeah.
To what I want?
Yeah.
I would like, this is off the top of my head, so I may change it later, to envision changing it with sorcery. I don't know if you'll allow this, but it'd be really cool if I can envision it changing shape to be a little more gold with that dark pearlescent engravings in it.
Yeah.
With the spikes and everything. Honestly, like, you know the axe in Barren Bloom,
Which one?
the bone axe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that, but not on bones.
What was it?
I've never played.
You played.
It's on Smash Bros.
It's on
It's on Smash Bros.
Oh,
What?
It's what he says every time he slams the hammer down on an enemy.
remember.
Something that looks like that, but doesn't look like that. But I'd like for it to be slightly shorter, but still long enough for two-hand. But then I'd also
You want
like
it to
it
be
to.
Two-handed axe, or do you want to be still one-handed or two-handed axe?
I want to envision it being two-handed, but I can split it into two.
Oh, so you can dual wield it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the way that
And
will
then spin it with my fingers and combine into a wand.
Sure. Yeah. It is able to. It's kind of got the. Yeah, I think that's fine.
We'll
Okay.
think about it.
We'll-
Think
We'll
about it.
figure it out, but it
Opal's
definitely.
just gonna be morphing the axe in her room.
idea.
Just so you know, I think Shadowrun had the ability to add damage certain amount of times per day.
Yeah,
Do you remember how many times it can?
it can be a plus 7 radiant damage.
I think that's
One per turn.
radiant soul. I don't think that's
It
your.
says damage right there.
That's part of your your being an ASMR. Yeah, seems a little suspicious. Huh?
Doing it all.
Yeah. Well, you can use that also with your spells, not just for your.
Ooh. Alright,
Is that kind of messed up that I did about the same bonus for another character?
No, I'm giving him crap.
no,
yeah.
we're talking about
Okay.
like this. And
Yeah,
then
it's
it's
like, oh,
it's like
yeah.
you did that to my character.
You killed my character. Now you're coming after me. I see how it is.
figure that out later, but that was awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
I'm gonna be OP.
With that,
We'll stop dying in battles.
But that just means Chase won't hold back now.
have I ever held back?
I don't think so, but maybe you have. I don't know.
It's just about making you feel like they don't hold back. All right. With that, I think that news has come down the line, and they're planning on having you guys ship out the next day. You have a briefing later on today about what the mission will be. And I would say Vennie's kind of gathered up the party at this point.
I just imagine her. I don't know. I just imagine them just kind of sitting on the little couches in like the common area. She just kind of sat them all down. It's just like standing awkwardly and flying awkwardly in front of them.
She's like pacing, but flying.
So I've been thinking a lot about myself, and I think that I need to take a break. I have coordinated with the Vigil to take some leave time. I'm gonna go and see my family in Triton and hopefully come back a little happier. Hoping to actually have time to breathe and grieve and maybe find some hope again. But I'm not leaving you without a party member. I met his name is Mac at a minis meet and mingle that the Vigil put on. It's meant for the small size Vigil, just one support and just to get to know each other and his party recently returned with many injuries and so they're going to take a break, but he wants to continue to take on missions. So I arranged with the Vigils to have him go with you instead of me this time. I'm not going forever. Just taking a break.
Didn't realize that the leader of our group could be so smart and could also just leave. That's really cool. Like, that's a lot of power for you. To be able to just say, no, I want to leave and take a break, you know?
Yeah, well. She debates for a second, telling him that she's not actually the leader, but then thinks better of it.
Now Opal can take her rightful place as the leader.
Leave it up to you guys to duke it out who's going to be the next leader.
Wait, there is a hierarchy to the leaders?
You had the bomb.
Wow.
You're
Okay, I don't want to be a leader of the Vigils.
Just make her the slides.
She's gonna fly over to the door. She's gonna let Mac in.
Vennie, before you do that,
Okay, yeah, I'll just
Opens the door. About to open the door. Oh,
Yeah, it seemed like there for a second, like.
we love you, and we're proud of you, and we respect your decision. I completely adore that you're gonna go take some time for yourself. Yes.
And real quick, Alia's gonna run back into her room and she's gonna come out and she's gonna have 3 books. And from what you guys are now about to learn is Alia keeps a journal about every single one of the party members. It's her own personal experience, her own personal relations, how she genuinely feels, just kind of how, and she's just going to hand them to you. And she's going to, I know it's not much, but here's these books. It's just, I guess, a little bit of a journal of mine and your relationship and how it's grown and how much I admire you and how cool I think you are. So take them, read them, and know we love you.
Could we do a
She's gonna cry just a little bit.
could we do shoulder group hug like oh my god.
And detail I forgot to mention, I'm wearing the dress that
So fashion.
So fashion. Opal will hug you and you got
Where's-
to deal with it.
Where's treating it?
it's near the edge of the Robine. If I had a map, I could.
Would you like me to get up a map and show
Yes. Would
do you know how long you will be gone?
however long it takes.
Is Elise in the room with us at the moment?
Probably.
I would never be there.
Okay, then this would be a comment in a just a private comment between Alia and Vennie.
Mhm.
If you feel up to it, and it's totally if you feel up to it, see if you can find anything out about a Emma. Oh, what was their last name?
Ravenfrost.
Ravenfrost. An Emma Ravenfrost. She's close to the Rovine. And with Vance being connected to the Ravenfrosts and I guess not really knowing, they don't know much about what happened to her. It might be a lead on what happened to your brother. And so, if you need anything or you need any help, send a message and I will research whatever I can to try and help you. But only do it if you're up for it. So I just figured I would give you what little information I think I glimpsed. So,
Thank you.
yep, no problem.
Can you find Trinity? Oh, there it is.
It's actually really close to Lathan.
You send it in the Discord.
I
Or is it?
have it up on my screen if you guys want to come look. So yeah.
I also have it on my screen.
So here was Lethanor, which is where you guys were at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Lethanor was right on the Rovine. That's why it kind of, here's the ocean, people come in through here and get to Lethanor, and then Catfish and Turku and Jehovah kind of supplies from the side. They, there's not really much travel this side to where they are. It's more crossing this way.
Oh, so we were super close.
Yeah. I mean, it's still like probably like a week's travel from left and north. So like it's not like super close, but
Yeah. And she, I have to make all the arrangements
Yeah.
stuff. So, yeah, and unless everyone has anything else to say, she's gonna open the door and
Oh.
Said something, but
Oh yeah, Adelaide, are you saying anything to Pinky or Vennie? Vennie's leaving. Are you saying anything?
I feel like most of the things that she wanted to say, she said.
That's fair.
all right, now get in here. Well, I don't know that yet.
she's going to open the door. And on the other side is, so he's a small Paragon, so he's a little bit funny. He is albino, so he has red eyes. And they are filled with a bit of madness.
it's got beady eyes.
Bit of a. It looks a little bit unhinged. He's got big ears and there are piercings along the outside. He looks. I don't know. He's got an oversized greatsword, like anime style oversized. Like, how can he possibly wield this weapon, greatsword, on his back, along with the other various things? He looks a little bit rugged, but he is small, and thus it makes him look kind of cute, because small things are cute.
Does it look like he might have like rabies?
He doesn't have rabies.
He got tested.
What's your name?
Gotta get into my voice. Sorry, I'm really nervous about this because I want to play well.
Hayes is giving you encouragement. You got this. Go, Joey. Go.
I am Hayes. Sorry. And again, it just looks a little bit.
You're cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
Thank you. I can guess all your names.
Oh, I'm Alia.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, even better.
That one's Opal.
Guess mine.
That one's Elise.
Oh, yes!
And the lone man in the group is Red.
We
Well, not lone anymore.
that's okay. You're the only man here.
Boys.
He's not a man. He's a boy.
Well,
Okay.
you're the team, Max. Okay, question.
Yes.
Is your little blood, what is it called? Blood
Uh-huh.
well vial, is that visible at the moment?
Oh yeah.
He is going to take instant fascination with it. Because I'm assuming he knows what it is, because it has stuff to do with blood. And he's going to walk right up to you and be, oh! Does it have blood in it, though?
I would imagine so. Yeah.
Okay. Is this your blood?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Yeah. Oh,
He's going to turn it every which way, just absolutely fascinated. This isn't normal blood, is it? What are you?
I don't know. A half elf that I don't know. It's a long, complicated story.
I see. I'm not supposed to ask people. I can make them bleed, but
Not right now. You'll probably see me bleed in the future.
I look forward to it.
Oh, okay.
And then Vennie's going to kind of come up to you guys and kind of like half whisper, but she knows he can hear. His group said to keep a watch on him. He's a little bit stabby. But he seems fine.
I believe would have kind of moved in front of.
Yeah, Opal would have tightened your grip.
Like kind of.
Vennie, you have prepared your bodyguards for any situation.
Oh, were they your bodyguards? I think so. That's good.
I want to say, yeah, Alia, I think at this point would kind of be like, okay, I'm going to take 2 steps that way. The direction in which he is not, I'm going that way. Okay. Are you rooming here with us and our...
Oh no, I have too many samples to move over.
Okay. That's,
And again, this is just a temporary shift. My own party's gonna get back together when we're done with this mission. You're gonna need me.
Yes.
how the bitch they will.
Now, Vennie mentioned something about your party sustaining injuries in their last mission. By any chance, did you have anything to do with that?
No.
Good.
Not that time?
Look. Everybody says I'm crazy. But I don't stab the innocent.
Okay.
But I take pleasure in stabbing those that deserve.
All right, well, I can work with that. There's this guy I want to introduce you to. You're gonna love to stab him, and I'm gonna love to watch you stab him. Okay? If we run into him, please stab him all. His name's Vance. If you ever run into him in the real world, he's the most like nondescript guy you've ever seen. So it's really hard to describe him, but you'll know when you see him because of his arrogance. Stab him.
Yeah, he's told me of things. I'm actually quite interested in meeting him.
And I have minor illusion. Can I create like a basic illusion of what Vance might look like?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like this, I think.
Would this perhaps... I don't know if it's possible. Would he look anything like
The-
the people that...
Yeah, for me. He does not.
Okay, I have no idea how old he is, so...
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't-
Also, it would just be his portrait of his face, not anything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Bye-bye.
So, and he is around 18. So, like, still kind of in teen years, so he's... So,
Okay.
I will stab him on sight then.
You're right. I think I'm gonna make a request. Totally vibing with you, Mac, in the sense of excitement for the party. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make a request to put a minor request to not say the word stab for the next 1 hour. Say prick, because that's a little. It's a little much.
Can I say slash?
Yeah, it's fine.
Open?
Oh, that
Make bleed?
too far.
Impale?
Yes.
You know, I know the solution. I'm gonna go take a breather because y'all shouldn't, change your mood for me. I'm gonna go take a breather. But totally excited.
Yes, this is actually great, because I usually prefer to be away from the stabby and not be right there. So you are going to fit perfect into this group.
I'll just have to do enough stabbing for the both of us.
Excellent.
Real quick, Mac. I am kind of the cook for the group.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything you don't eat?
Children. I don't eat children, I promise.
I imagine you don't eat rabbit. I would assume not, unless you do, which is totally fine. Like, no shame.
Closer, I've like... It's a relationship between hair guns and rabbits.
It's probably like, us eating a monkey. Like they kind of look similar,
Okay,
but
yes.
it's not like
Yeah, okay, yeah.
you're not like
get
a
behind that.
rabbit.
It's like-
You're a hand gun.
Yeah, you're not a rabbit. Yeah.
Are you allergic to anything? Is there anything that I need to be worried about as I prepare food? No? Okay.
Not rah, but like
Medium rare, or just rare? Rare, we can do rare. I can do rare.
Now,
that's what it's called. Not
I heard that we'll be getting our mission soon, but perhaps in the meantime we can practice something I've been wanting to try.
yeah.
You can pull her
Snake
out the back.
stabbing. Get
See, I was wondering if maybe there is a way we could get you to fit inside these. Oh, he'll pull off his hat.
I don't know. I might have to cut off a few limbs, but
But we
I'm joking. Come on.
we'll work on
Sorry,
it.
that's bring it down. It's supposed to be lower. I mean I could try.
Don't worry, we'll work on it another time.
Okay. If you insist.
Yeah, so I think it's time, I know we had our debrief in the morning, so good night.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you guys in the morning.
Why is he totally creeped out?
Point. Yeah, Opal is too. That's
Started out, oh, he's cute. Oh, he is going to kill me.
He locks the door.
Locks the door. Just pulls from us, just like.
A bunch of additional locks.
Oh, what's his name? What was the guy's name that?
Oh, I have.
I need a couple of extra locks on my door.
I will go back room near you guys again.
Yeah.
This is a common complaint. I'll cast. You know what? I trust Mac. He seems alright.
I'll leave my door unlocked.
But I will cast freedom of movement on this.
Awesome. All right. In the morning comes, and you guys meet downstairs. Now I have to see if I remember what your guys' handler's name is. That's the
Starts with 9.
no.
Yeah.
I think it's like
It's not I
basic
have.
name.
That's the wizard.
Basic name.
Well, Mac.
Also, no one stopped by and said hi to Elaine, the head doctor lady, but
All the people that were invested in her have left.
exactly. She sees you guys in waves.
We'll leave.
I don't think I have it in here. I thought it was like first or something like that.
How is Ren doing? I met him once, and I heard that he was in your guys' group and that he was helping someone else. Is he still helping them?
Currently he is still helping out with a different group, but it seems like
Will there be in return shortly? I want to know how his family's doing.
hopefully.
He's indefinite family. Has Pinky gone, or is she leaving like as we leave on our mission? Like, is she like?
Yeah, she probably.
Leave as we leave.
Yeah. Sierra won't. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I did write down the name.
I think I have it way back in the day. I'm looking through the DM log.
Oh, you proud? You do?
Yep. Handler. Reginald.
Reggie.
Someone read
Hey
that down.
guys! It's good to see you again. I heard your last mission was a success. You figured out what was going on the island and was able to put a stop to a monster from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, we got a good one for you here coming up. This one's a little more from the Vigils, actually. It's not someone who's needing help. We're sponsoring this one ourselves. Kind of exciting. Don't get these ones fairly often anymore. We're just so busy with helping others that we need to sometimes, take a chance and help ourselves, huh? So, what we're looking at, we've gotten rumors that there is some sort of thing going on in Zabokswa lately. From what we can tell, there's been a few magic items gone missing from, let's say, people that we don't necessarily want to have these sorts of magic items. Recently, we got or not we, but there was a note posted. Give me 1 second. So it seems that some sort of mage stole these items from cults and other places and is holding them out in the shifting sands. We believe it to be somewhere in the middle. Specifically where, we're not sure. But our goal for you guys is to head out there. Make sure you get there before any cultists and collect these 3 magic items.
From the wizard?
Yes.
Ah.
So, oddly enough, the wizard wrote this note. He said, "Search ye," and I think this got sent to, kind of the largest area, town in the area, Yalfav. It says, "Search ye far or search ye near, and you'll find no trace of the 3, unless you follow instructions clear, for the weapons abide with me. North past Forest, Farm, and Furrow, you must go to the Feathered Mound. There, down from the sun, you'll burrow, forget life, forget light, forget sound. To rescue Wave, you must do battle with the beast in the boiling bubble. Cross the cavern vast, where chain links rattle, lies Whelm. Past water spouts double. Black Razor yet remains to be won underneath inverted ziggurat. That garnered think not what you are done, for now you'll find you are caught. I care not former owners brave, what heroes you seek to hire. The mighty I will make each one my slave, or send them to the fire."
Now, can I see that?
This?
Yes, can I take that with us?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is this wizard dead? Is he still alive? What is
So, his name is Caratus.
Carrot piece.
Caratus. Yeah, sorry, I mixed up the letters there at the end. Not carrot. Nope, Caratus. Now we haven't had any record of a Caratus mage in about 700 years. So
this is like a treasure hunt?
basically,
Before the cultists, we go first.
well, the cultists are moving already.
Oh, so we are late.
We're moving at the same time they're moving. We
So
just
we are
barely got this.
exactly on time.
Exactly. So now in the note, Wave, Whelm, and Black Razor are the 3 magic weapons. They belong to different various cults. Now, why this Charactis stole these items?
What was that last one? Wave Womb.
Black Razor.
And Black Razor. Now, why these were stolen? I'm not quite sure, but I trust that you guys will be able to locate them somewhere out in the Shifting Sands. Sounds like it may be past the green fertile farmlands and out into the desert. It will be, hopefully this will lead you and guide you and help you out on your way.
So as Charactist, is he the one who stole them? Or
That's whoever stole is claiming to be Charactis. Now, remember,
he has been heard of in 700 years.
Yeah.
Interesting. What's the cult? Do we know of the cult? Or the cults, if there's plural?
yeah. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Why don't you just send us a message about what the cults are?
Well, I was getting there.
Take your time then.
Don't worry. I'm making sure I understand. So,
He's getting a little bit giddy.
Now, Mac, I heard that there may be not very many things in the desert that, bleed.
He's really crestfallen. But I wanted to stab some cultists.
Well, there may be some of them, but not all cultists, I think, are bad, perhaps.
Isn't that the definition of a cultist?
You know what? I've never looked up the definition of a cultist, so I don't know.
So the first one will say it's the cult connected to the weapon Whelm. They seem to be fanatics focused on the material plane of order and mechanics. Mostly artificers, but they believe that law is the only true path and will make sure everyone falls in line.
See,
The
now
Blue
that
plane?
is probably bad.
Mechanist.
The Mechanist plane?
Yeah, it's basically true law. That's what they believe in, and if something isn't following true law, it is to be repurposed or salvaged for parts, basically. The next one is the Dragon Cult. That's the one that's connected to Wave. Believe that it is a trident that was gifted to be able to give the power over both air and sea. The last one, Black Razor, is connected to the cult of Vennie.
Okay.
Good thing Vennie's not going on this one.
Black Razor.
Your job, collect these 3 items, make sure the cultists don't get them back, and bring them back here so that way they can be protected. Now, we don't have much information on these weapons, though we have had some bits that we know from previous experiences on the opposite side of these weapons. They're dangerous. And they're believed that they might have some sentience to them. So just keep that in mind when dealing with them. Any other questions?
I do not have any. I'm ready to
Perfect.
go.
Okay. Well, it's up to you guys how you want to get there. Currently, Zabobzwa is been a little bit fickle with allowing us to get an outpost set up in their cities. They a little bit strenuous on the whole throwing off the entire ideology of their import infrastructure. So you might have to teleport into somewhere, let's say like Felsau, and then travel into the country. But we might be able to help with faster travel, or if you know someone close by, might be able to help you get in. You could also go about that means.
Okay. Would you guys be willing to give me like an hour, half an hour before we leave?
Sure.
Okay. I will be, if you guys want, you guys can wait right here. I just gotta run and go grab a couple of things. I will be right back.
Okay.
Alia's gonna go run, and she's going to run to the library and grab whatever book she can about Venna.
Perfect. Grab that. Do you want any other books while you're at it?
Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna grab books for all of it.
Plane of Mechanists,
Plate of Mechanists,
Venna.
and the Dragging Cult.
Yep, perfect. Okay. Awesome. Great. With that, we're going to call it here for tonight. Sweet.
Dun, 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 dungeon house.
Dungeon House.
Dungeon house.